Oh shit! I didn't mean to do that.
There we go.
Sure, Cyclops will show up here in a bit.
I hope so.
Cyclops. These potatoes. Put in my monitor for the stream.
Got to make some money.
Got to make the money.
Got to make some money.
I'm trying. I'm trying. I got $108. I mean $108,000.
It's just shy of 300. But I don't think it's quite enough money. Not for what I want to do.
Hey, whenever, if y'all don't want the where the field where I planted that sugar cane, I'd buy it off of y'all. That's my collection.
I don't think you got enough money for that.
I just said I have $108,000. Of course I do.
Oh heck, the harvest is worth more than that.
Oh yeah.
I can't help the field price.
Plus, I planted half that field myself with a single row planter.
That last time I checked, it was an employee.
Yeah, that employee quit and wouldn't rehire.
That is true.
Somebody needs to come up. Somebody needs to come up with hops for a crop, because we need a brewery.
Off Bergman. I believe Hoff Bergman has hops on it.
Cool. We need to make a brewery.
Hoff Bergman has a brewery.
I got an idea for a still too.
It's got a still on it too.
Moonshine. Moonshine still. Yeah,
It is a
Hoff
moonshine still.
I got it, but I want to make a placeable though.
Let's see. No, this one's not placeable.
Yeah, I got a design for one. I made one for 22. Well, for 19,
Hey,
I had it on the map I was making, but it never went through. I never gave up on it. Hello, Joshua. How you doing, buddy?
He's back.
Oh, Desert.
Yeah.
You got an echo coming through on the stream. Your audio's doubled for me.
See if it stays that way whenever I go live. If it does, let me know. It shouldn't. OBS has been a
Pain in the
lately.
ass. I got my glass of milk and working on the field. Surrounded by some pretty damn cool friends. Enjoys farm sim.
That's right. That's right. Did you have a chance to look at that ox?
Which one? What are we looking at?
Oh, that thing I was working on.
Oh no, not yet. I saw where you sent a link for it, but I haven't had a chance to look at it yet.
Gotcha. I think you'll like it.
From the sounds of it, it's already,
Yeah.
it's already amazing. Either I have low standards or it's just really badass, and I got a feeling it's really badass.
Well, it looks a lot better, I'll tell you that much.
Looky there, the little fella's already over here. Just take this back to the garage. Got to hurry. Clock's ticking.
Got a minute and 15 seconds. I'm trying to hurry back to my farm.
Yeah, got a minute 35.
Hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
Howdy, howdy.
Welcome to the stream. Quit watching the stream. So how you doing?
Good, Connor. How about yourself, bud?
Hello, Connor.
Doing good. Ah,
You gonna join the stream?
I already did, but
Was that you in there that said admin?
no, hi. But hi.
No, that was me earlier. I didn't have my name changed.
Okay.
I went in there and fixed it.
Me and Cheesy were like, who's that?
Right?
I got a clue.
Yeah, I had to go
You
in
should have
there.
heard Desert. Desert was like, "Is that a troll?" I was like, I don't know.
No, I had to go in there and change my name and change my damn outfit again. Hopefully it's safe this time. I'm fixing to fire my stream up here.
Me too. Here we go.
May or may not be able to go on the computer because I'm not on the computer right now.
Oh, no worries.
But I'm thinking.
Hello,
Make
and welcome to Desert Dogs Farms. We are live here again on our multiplayer server. We've got some sunflowers and some wheat needs to get harvested tonight. We've got a bunch of trees we've got cut down. We got to drag into the sawmill, and we need to earn about another $400,000 so that we can purchase another harvester because we currently only have the one. But in the meantime, we got some cows that need to be filled, or not filled, but well, I guess technically they do need to be filled, but need to be fed. We've got Mayor McCheesy. He just ran up right here with me.
Howdy, guys.
Hey, Desert. Hey, Desert.
Give us a second there, Connor. We're trying to do our introductions. And then we have Rockhound Modding here with us. Also again tonight. He's over already working on the fields, harvesting our wheat already.
He is done.
And we've got Connor, who I do believe may actually join in with us. He's here, he's chatting with us. You can hear him already.
Remember, you have I didn't buy the DLCs yet.
All right, I got my stream going. I put Discord back on so everybody could hear everything. So.
Well, we just introduced you, Rockhound. We just introduced you.
Hey, how y'all doing, everybody? I got me a job harvesting.
I don't have those 2 DLCs that you guys have in that server, so I can't join.
Okay, well, as far as the DLCs, I think the only one that we actually have active is the MacDon.
Precision farming.
Yeah, that's just a mod. You can download that, and that doesn't cost anything.
Oh, so you don't, so I can join actually.
If you
Yeah,
get
precision
MacDon,
farming's free.
Yeah, that's just a mod.
Alright, let me
Oh, and Desert, your audio is still doubling.
Okay. Let me see here. Like I said, OBS has been being a real pain in the butt here lately.
just no swearing, please and thank you.
Can't make any promises, pal.
Yeah.
Please.
It's an adult stream.
I gotta go ask my mom if I have to go and get it for the woman.
Yeah, Joshua, how are you? Give me just a moment there, Joshua. I'm trying to work out this audio issue I got going on here. Gotta love OBS.
Oh yeah. Anybody got a trailer that's empty? I need to be emptied here. I've got a full grain bin.
If you'll give me just a moment, I'll see if I can come squared away.
Time. Just putting it out there, boss.
Let's see. I don't need that on every channel. That could be part of the problem.
Right back.
How about now there, Cheesy? Probably not.
How about that? That should probably straighten it out.
Yeah,
Wait,
still echoing.
Do you have a dog?
Give it just a minute.
Do anybody here have a dog?
Oh yeah.
What type?
It's a Ladski. It's a Labrador Husky mix.
Oh, I got a miniature like a miniature husky.
Nice.
Cool. Those are nice dogs.
And expensive.
Oh yeah. If you got one papered and full breed, yeah, definitely.
There was a truck right here. What? Oh wait, no, it's over here by the field. I thought you were going to come around the headland. You just ran the one headland. I parked it over here so it would be right here.
Oh yeah, I've been going back and forth. I got to that other headland on the other side, and I just turned around.
Yep, you double back on me.
Well, I did pull off the field a little bit, so you don't have to run over the crop.
It was over here. It was supposed to be over here where you could get to it.
I got you.
That's where it was supposed to be, but you flipped the script.
Yep, the audio's working now.
Is okay. Good deal. I figured it was straight there.
I need to have some training, I guess. Finish the damn headlands, right?
Well, I mean, my settings don't work on you for you, so.
Right. Well, the course was laid out when I jumped in already.
I had it set for 2 on
Oh,
mine.
okay.
Yeah. I
weather is so
almost
nice.
always do 2 headlands. Almost always.
Right. especially with this map because the fields are so damn close together.
Come on. Everything in here is so close together.
Mm-hmm.
Right. That was close enough.
Got it. Thank you, sir.
Yep.
I made a wrong damn turn.
Oh.
That's how it be sometimes. At least
That's
I didn't go
almost-
into a ditch.
Got chaos going here. Can you get live? When was it? Tuesday, and then I had a bunch of people lined up by tickets. That's funny, Joshua. That's funny. You still selling tickets?
I know Cody will buy some. Yo, JH, what's up, man?
Hey, how are you tonight?
Pretty good, pretty good.
Doing all right, sir. Doing all right. Getting some cows fed. Got to head over to the sawmill and deliver some wood chips. And then
Sounds like you're actually working tonight.
got a couple different things I got to get done so I can try to get another harvester out on that field. Now, hopefully Cody shows up. Because we need somebody that can start getting up straw.
I was just thinking about that. You gonna bale it or you just gonna pick it up?
We're gonna bale it. We got a
Bale it
square
up.
baler we're gonna pick it up with.
Gotcha.
Updating.
I hate when it times me out on Discord.
Discord times you out.
Well, it's not Discord, it's my cell phone. I need to change it so it doesn't do that.
I was gonna say I've never been timed out on Discord.
For some
Heck
reason,
yeah.
too, the
In
volume is
Sorghum, I
really
got
low.
a $200 in environmental
Loud and clear.
score
Good deal.
reward.
Thanks, Joshua.
My goal is to, you know, fully get to use precision farming to its fullest extent. Even though that, unfortunately, I have to do soil sampling.
Well, you don't have to. Matter of fact, you watching your stream, I'll show everybody a little bit of something about precision farming. A lot of people worry about precision farming, think it's overly complicated. It's actually really simple, and it saves you tons of money in the game. So, one of the things, like right here on the map, like the very first thing, a lot of people get worried about tram lines. That's the thing that's been bothering people. That's one of the new features that's been added into precision farming. So when you're looking at your map, if you scroll it over here to your precision farming tab, when you select the field, you see right here, it'll say purchase soil information. You can purchase the soil map so you don't have to do all those soil samples. It costs you a little more to do it this way, but you can do it this way and knock it out real easy. But you also got this little option that says tram lines. When you select tram lines, before you plant the crop, if you set this up, you can change it for whatever sprayer type you have. If your sprayer is 21 meters, you can set it to 21 meters. If you got a big old whopping 30 something meter boom, like a 36 meter boom, you can set it to 36 meters. So now what happens once you set it for that, I'm gonna put it back to none because I'm not planting tram lines. But just say we set it to 21. When we go back and plant this field, it'll plant like normal, but as it starts to grow, every 21 meters, or for the spacing for that 21 meter spreader, it's gonna put tram lines in that field for you automatically. But you gotta place it there before you plant the field. If you don't put it there beforehand, like, see, well, just to show you, we have this field, we'll change it to 21. We don't suddenly get tram lines on field 22. Like, I mean, go into flight mode and I can show you. Come on. Go on. Go. Thank you. Get out. There we go. Yeah, well, you can see there's plenty of damage from hail, but there's no tram lines. They didn't show up on the field. So if you change it, it's not just going to just put tram lines there. You have to plant over it. So if I was to leave it like this, when I've replanted it, we would have tram lines set for a 21 meter spreader. But we don't want that. You go all the way up to 60 meters, so you can have a massive spreader. You can see it's not that complicated as far as that sort of thing goes. Hey Kai, how's it going?
Alright, I'm about to be joining. Alright, now I'm joining.
Can't play because I'm not home yet. Hey, no worries, Cody. No worries. Don't rush, man. Don't rush. We're gonna be here. I'm sure we'll probably hang out for a bit after the stream, just like we always do.
Oh, you have the Macdon pack.
Macdon, yeah. That's the mower pack.
I can't play with that. I don't have that, sadly.
Well, if I was a Giants partner, I'd say use my code, but I'm not a Giants partner. But I would still say I would recommend getting the year one pack, and then you can pick up all the DLCs. See, each time a DLC comes out, more than likely we're going to try it out at least.
Like I don't have any money to like buy it, or.
I understand that. You hear that, Cody? Joshua says he's got tickets. He's selling. People want to buy. You got to get online.
See how much it is. $5?
Yeah, that's nothing. $5. That's pocket change.
I don't really have $5 on me.
I don't even carry cash, and I got $5 in my wallet.
I'm gonna go. See you later. Have a great day.
There's only 2,000 liters left in there. We're not going to go ahead and get that. We'll head on around here and go get our wood chips. Hey, it's no big deal, Cody. It's no big deal. You don't got to stress it, bud.
See you later, Desert.
All right, Connor. Take it easy, bud. How about the little the Discord overlay that pops up? How about that thing? It shows that you're live. That's pretty awesome.
Yeah, I got mine going right now.
You got Joshua jumping back and forth. Yeah,
He's trying to attack all corners.
Yeah, we got to get our money up. We got to make at least $400,000. I got a couple of things. I don't know how much money I'm going to be able to make off of these couple of things right here. If not, I'm going to have to lease it because the field's just too big for one harvester. We should have had 3, but we had one that for some reason it got sold. I don't know why it got sold, but it got sold.
Somebody
Hey,
needed some
you can't blame
money,
me for
apparently.
that shit. I'm not even party all now.
Somebody wanted some money.
I'm wear that proudly.
What's that? What are you wearing?
Khakis.
The sabotage? Is that what you're talking about?
Mom wanted to go hiking for Mother's Day. Not bad.
Oh, awesome. You guys live in a good place to do that sort of thing. You got the mountains right there. I mean, it's a stone throw away. I used to go up to North Georgia every year and take a week-long hiking trip. I love hiking, man. Go camping.
Me too. I love mountain biking. Hiking. I love it. I haven't been in a long time, though.
I just don't have that in me no more. I used to do it in my youth, but not no more.
Oh, don't feel bad. I don't anymore either. But we used to. We'd take off and go up there for a whole week, go hiking through the mountains and camping out.
Hell yeah.
Just whatever you could carry. That's all we'd take with us.
Right. Yep.
It was a good time. I've never seen any bears while I was out, thankfully.
Right.
I'd always taken, I'd have some 550 cord with me, and I'd always take my food and everything and tie it up away from the camp.
There you go.
You'd see signs of them and see where they had come around.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, I don't want to play. Yeah, you can join.
Yeah,
me.
I wouldn't want to.
Of course you can join.
I wouldn't want to encounter that at all.
We are on the community multiplayer, and if anybody's part of the Discord, you know, man, they're welcome to join in and play. That's kind of our thing around here. We like playing the game. We like playing it with other people.
Hello. What's up, Kyle?
There he is. I feel like I should have grabbed the 9S instead of this little Kubota to run these wood chips over here. It's a nice.
That
little
9S is nice though.
Yeah, well, this is a little 8M. It's a nice little tractor. It's not, the 8M's really not that small of a tractor.
Yeah.
They look kind of small in the game, but in reality, they're not really all that small. You get out there standing next to one. I mean, it's not like it's some great big, monster or anything, but it's not tiny. Show pictures, please. Your car on your lotto.
What?
Yeah, I'm not understanding you, Joshua. When you show my car, my Jeep, I don't know if I even have any pictures of my Jeep. I'm not even sure if I do. So, who all's had a chance to try out precision farming yet?
Me.
I've been playing with it a little bit.
What do you guys think of it so far?
I think it's pretty cool. I loved it in 22.
I agree. Pretty cool, indeed.
I think it's awesome.
Oh, you want a tour of Mayor's farm, Cody?
No.
He didn't have the money to spend on his farm that we had to spend on ours. He went solo.
There's an extra 20 grand.
Yeah, we're really getting there.
Every little bit helps.
Let me get this back, and I've got another load that I've got to get delivered, Cody, and we'll use that vehicle to drive over to the mayor's house. How about that?
Oh no.
We'll go over and put him on blast real quick. Matter of fact, we could just take the Warrior over there, couldn't we? It is parked up here by the cow barn.
Gotta start somewhere.
Car, you don't like the horn? You want me to take the Warrior car, huh? Okay, Joshua. Calls it the boo car. Oh, that's funny. It's up here right next to the cow barn. I saw it whenever I was feeding the cows just a minute ago.
Man, you left this truck running, man.
What's that?
You left this Volvo running, man. You wasting gas, wasting fuel.
But no more than it's going to sit there idle. It should burn less fuel than having to restart the engine every time.
Yeah, I have to agree with that, but I get bitched about that at work for leaving my truck running when I'm doing a job. And you realize it takes more fuel to start that sumbitch every 10 minutes than it does for me to let it sit there and run.
They don't realize that. I used to run a logging crew, and if I shut that truck down every time I stopped it, then I'd have to start it 100 times a day.
Right.
But I could fill that truck up go out to the woods, and I wouldn't fill that truck up anywhere from 2 weeks to a month, and it just idling all day. But that truck, you know, it would run, you know, it was doing stuff. It wasn't just sitting idle, it was doing stuff.
Right.
But if I started and stopped it, guaranteed every 2 weeks I was going to go fill that truck up. Guaranteed. Oof.
Ty's coming in.
Give me just a second. Wow, he's coming in.
Synchronizing.
Oh. My water bottle was just out of reach.
Oh. Bruh.
All right. Woo.
There we go.
You saw the horses and where we kept the combines in the field? You know what? That field over there, I think where those horses were at, Joshua, I think that might have been Cheesy's farm, and that's not there anymore. He's moved it. That's why Cody wants to see his new farm, because it's not in the same place.
Well, I have to rejoin the game.
We're going to pop over
Kick
here
me out
and
of
get
the
this
game.
truck.
With them.
I better
Yeah.
head that way so I can give y'all guys the grand tour, like
I
the
got
song
this truck loaded up
from
over
George
here already.
Jones.
Got a bunch of fabric. We're gonna take this over to the wagon dealer. We got a bunch of milk to get loaded up back here.
It's probably gonna synchronize again and kick me out, so I have to rejoin. It's gonna take a while.
You're good, Kai. You're good. But we got that milk that we got to get loaded up. So we got a couple of things that's gonna make us a little bit of money. We're gonna deliver this fabric as soon as we get synced up here, and then we'll go check out the mayor's farm.
I'm gonna get over there so I can give y'all guys
the ones that we had
the
behind
grand tour.
our barns over there where we were keeping our tractors and stuff. We had sold those. Actually, we moved them. They had
Grand tour.
that sell point was making them jittery. Look how they oof. We do these traps. See if that'll fix them.
Oh geez, that's what mine's been doing.
That's yeah, that started after the 1.8 update. It's weird. Now the that fix it? Yeah, okay, good. Whew. I got some pallets on the back of my truck here too, and they were glitching around. But yeah, the horses. So we had moved them over to Mayor's new farm, and after we got them moved over there, he decided he wanted to move his farm. Well, we gifted him the horses, so he sold off the horses because he's, you know, he didn't want to move them. He just had some more brought to him. Let's see, where the heck is this road at? Oh, we got a little ways to go.
Are you looking for the sell point, or are you looking for the farm?
Oh no, I know where you are. You're straight ahead. I have built a farm where you're building your farm at right now. That's why I didn't build a farm there this time. That ditch that's right there is it's a pain.
It's a doozy. I will agree with you on that. It's a doozy.
And I had fields on both sides of that ditch.
Terraform it. Get rid of it.
I'll hire Cody to do it. He did it once.
Well, we're gonna go back over there where I had the trees cut. I got a bunch that I need to drag up into the sawmill. You'll see, I do it a little bit different than the rest of the guys do. Since we have the that tree harvester, it's a little different than just having a regular old forge. We just made 70 grand and our pallets disappeared, and our pallets reappeared. And we just made another 45 grand, right? What?
Nice.
What the heck?
They keep respawning.
Yeah.
Says 0 sold products. $0, $0, $0.
Stop spawning. Just go away. Just go away.
The update has really done a doozy to our community.
It has. We have ghost pallets now.
I can't get AI to work for shit. Not on
Well, you know, they said they made improvements to the AI, so
yeah, it don't work for shit. I have to use course play. It will not hold a course on the field.
They've completely fucked it up.
Indeed.
They stay on the trailer.
Indeed.
Man, it's showing that there's pallets here. Oh, I don't have a forklift. You know, I was gonna say let's just see if we can pick them up, but we're on a crossplay server, so we can't just pick them up. Dadgummit.
Plus, you got rid of the mod to pick them up.
Had to. It was crashing the server.
Yeah.
That is true. Every time at 10 o'clock is when mine always crashed and couldn't get back on.
You should have seen the log on it. That thing was, I mean, just riddled with errors. Let's see. It says
Hey,
we
that's
still
what
got
happens
4,000
when you know
liters
mod
on here,
conflicts.
so we'll try taking these to another sell point and see if they'll sell. But before we do that, we'll ride by and check out the mayor's farm. He's been doing some stuff over here. If you know where the sawmill is, you kind of have an idea where he's at. There's a couple ways you can get to his farm. You can see it over there. Some of those buildings are pre-placed if you buy this farm over here.
It's okay.
I did my in FS22. I did my very first sorghum harvest on the field that's right here in front of this barn. I remember that because I couldn't believe how much money I made off of that. I think sorghum on this particular map pays a little better. I see you're over here hanging out with the trader, Kai.
That's not my farm, but that's my logging area.
Yeah, that's it. That's your sawmill.
You want me to take this milk in the trailer anywhere?
Milk on the trailer.
Yeah, in the tanker at the barn. There's
Oh.
milk in the trailer.
Yeah, you can run it over to the dairy if you want to.
Okay.
You know where our dairy's at? You know where the museum is at? Our dairy is right there at that four-way stop next to the museum. It's in the top right corner of the map, basically.
There, desert.
Oh yeah.
Welcome to my Mikasa.
See, he's building him a house over here. He's got him a little trailer he's staying in for right now. Yeah, he even put his truck in the garage. It's not just parked out by a field somewhere.
Exactly. You want to know the best part about this farm?
The fish pond?
I got fishies.
I was gonna say the fish pond.
Yep.
Why do you swim? Hey, go swimming again. Why do you swim like a frog?
I don't know. And around and around and around.
Why do you swim like a frog?
I don't know.
Hey, you got some big fish in there. Look at that thing right there.
I got some nice sized bass in there.
Ah, got him.
Some nice sized bass.
Yeah, they are. Holy cow. Man.
But yeah, the realtor gave me a good deal on this, so I couldn't pass it up.
I thought that you were catching some crawfish over here when I saw the little boat you got there.
No, I don't think we have that mod installed.
I don't think you need a boat for this pond at all, to be honest with you.
Me either. That just came with the property.
I'm pretty sure you could throw a cane pole from one side to the other.
Pretty much. This just came from the property and I didn't touch it.
Got some rocks that you can break up going into your
Into the woods.
there should be a motocross trail back there.
There is. I'm planning on either I found a field 41 that I'm keeping my eye on, or I may go ahead and buy the motocross field and buy all this wooded area. I'm not sure. It's priced around the same, so either or.
He's got him some greenhouses in the back here. Got some mushroom greenhouses. Looks like he's got 2 shops. Got a small.
Well, I'm going to be planning on getting rid of that red shop and replace it with the concept hut, and then this is going to be my main shop, and then I may put the big shop over here sometime. I don't know. This ain't really going to keep it this way. This is just of what I'm working with right now, but it'll look a lot better. It might be.
Kind of looks like it.
That's the three car garage or shop or something like
come
that.
out with the shouse.
Me
Shop
too.
house. But yeah, this field right out here in front of the house. I harvested this one. It's one of the first sorghum field that I ever harvested. And I think I made over $300,000 off of that crop.
Woo! That is a lot of money. How many acres is it?
Not that big.
Wow.
That's why I was so shocked. I was like, holy cow. I was doing a lot of tinkering around with my game at the time too.
And of course, there's my Volvo that I'm always sure of keeping uncranked when I'm not using
You
it.
don't have to make a road, Cody. He actually has a road that comes right in and out right here. Goes right across the ditch. That big old ditch he's got right there. And we have to keep Cyclops away from here. Cyclops will definitely be in the ditch.
Amen to that. I'm gonna tell him you said that. No, I'm kidding.
Have you guys checked out his video? If you haven't checked his video out, you should check his video out.
He did amazing on that video. He really did.
There's a part in there where he goes into the ditch. I messaged him after that. I was getting ready to head down the road, man, and whenever I saw that, I had to stop, catch my breath. I was like, good grief. You can't be doing this stuff to me, Cyclops. Can't be doing this to me. Let's see. You know what? We gotta see if we can sell this. Who else buys fabric? We can probably take it to the
Google.
farmer's market. Let's just take it to
Where
the
can I
farmer's
sell
market.
fabric in Farming Simulator 25?
I don't know, but I found these results on search.
I don't know.
But I found
Farmer's
these search results.
market.
Yeah, we can sell it at the farmer's market. We can sell it over at the, not the spinnery, but the tailor shop.
Yeah.
You know, there's a couple places you can get rid of it. And the frame rates feel like trash tonight.
Holy
Wow.
crap.
He's got a pretty nice little farm over there. He's got the little pond going. Plus, he's got that hiking trail right there. And that goes on back to a motocross track.
That I may or may not own.
He doesn't own it yet. He owns a small portion of those woods over there.
I gotta talk to my realtor first.
Since he bought that sawmill, I was thinking about buying that patch of woods around it. Competition's fierce here on the server.
It is. It really is.
You gotta shut the competition down. You wanna buy lumber, you can buy it from us. Alright, Let's see if it'll sell. Yeah, okay, look at there. And so we had just filled them up, that's all.
Nice.
You see those tire tracks going off into the cornfield? I was driving one of our sprayers that has the narrows set up on it, thinking that I was going to be able to drive through there because it had narrows. Nope. Started destroying the crop.
Wow.
I had to stop and back it back out. I was like, oh no. Hopefully they'll update that. Pretty sure it worked whenever we had the 1.7 update. There's going to be a lot of mods that are going to get updated. You can count on that. There's going to be a lot of updates coming out. A lot of updates. 1.8 may have fixed a lot of things, but it's broke a lot of stuff too.
That is true, including our server.
Supposedly there was a lot of multiplayer stuff they did, you know, to make it better. Supposedly.
Usually, if an update comes out, stuff breaks out of it.
Well, yeah. I mean, it's just it's when it comes to the mods, you got so many different people making the mods, and they all have a different way to make them. So somebody is going to have something that's going to conflict with the way that Giants does what they do. It's inevitable. There's nothing you're never going to get rid of all that.
Yeah.
Oh crap! We put a trailer out there. Is it going to stop? Did we just motorize our trailer? Okay,
It looks like y'all did.
I'll sit this over here by the. Actually, no, I'm not. We gotta take this back to the woods. Holy cow! Have you almost finished that field?
No.
Oh, I was about to say.
No, I still got a ways to go, boss.
I was about to say, maybe we only do need one harvester.
No, we could use another harvester for sure.
Y'all got
Back
everything?
over here, we got the milk that we got to get sold. We've made over 100,000 so far. Uh-oh, lag. Oh my goodness. Whew. We saved it. We saved it.
Some other place, if you want.
We'll go ahead and drag up some wood into the sawmill before we load up this milk. It won't take but a second. I've got it all cut down and ready to go. I'll show you guys. Like I said, I do it a little different than the other guys do. It's not anything special, but it's just a little different. It just makes it easier for you whenever you go to drag your logs. If you're wanting to do it that way. So let's get over here. Don't need that stump grinder right now. That's something for later. It'd be nice if you could hire the AI to do the stump grinding.
Should I let them in?
You can see I've cut out several rows here already. And some of our, I think it's not ponderosa. What is that? It's lodgepole that we got growing there. We'll back it up right on. As you can see, when I lay it down,
It's a lot of wood being chopped.
I make stacks. And then, like with this particular, this winch here, go ahead and lower it down. Does Mayor need ditch work? I don't know. Do you need any ditch work, Mayor?
I don't think so. I mean, not that I know of. If something comes up, I'd be happy to let them know.
We can grab all these up. Hopefully, ooh, I didn't see that stump right there. Hopefully, gonna probably hang up on it. Yeah, it's gonna snatch us back. That's okay.
This
Come on, pull it up tight. Go ahead and pick that up. Hopefully we can get it to drag around it right here, like this. There we go. Yeah, again, just take, so you don't got to trim these trees up or anything, because we're not going to sell this right here. If we were selling it, you don't want to trim it up, otherwise you're going to lose a whole lot of money. You just take it, and we just wheel it right around the corner right here. Probably cut that corner a little short. Drop them off.
indeed.
Okay, good, go turn on kick you.
2 lights on.
I think what we're going to do before we get to the milk, we might save that for a little later. I think what we're going to do, because I don't see us making $400,000, actually like another $270,000 at this point, to be able to buy that harvester anytime soon.
What harvester are you going after?
Either a Case or a New Holland.
Both are good. I mean, I haven't really had much experience with the New Holland, but I want to get an Adco. I want to start running
You could
Adco.
always go with the gold edition, get fancy.
Trust me, it don't work no better than the one that ain't gold.
Yeah, no, it looks like a sports car,
Yeah.
but we can put crawler tracks on this one. Can we do fat crawler tracks? We can do fat crawler tracks, we'll do that. No? We can make it camouflage. I think we'll stick with the standard, it looks better. We're just gonna lease it. Just gonna lease it. For $40,000. Holy cow.
Wait, do we already have a New Holland sitting at the shop?
Don't talk like that. I hadn't been by the shop. We sure do. We got a New Holland sitting at the shop.
Hey, Dad.
I just spent 40
Jackson
grand.
Street Bridge is going to be closed from 9 a.m. to
Hey,
3:30
Kai,
p.m.
you know what? Why don't you grab
Monday
that
and
harvester, man,
Tuesday.
and follow me back over to the. I'm going to grab this other
9 a.m. to 3:30.
grain header,
Yeah.
and I'm going to jump
Okay,
out here and
hold
start
on,
up the
let me-
rock
Shut down some
down,
run.
Come over there.
and you can grab one of the corn
Just for
headers,
maintenance and inspection.
and you can start on the sunflowers.
Okay.
And then once we get through with this field, we'll we can buy us another corn header, and we can all jump on the sunflowers together. How about that?
Alright. Just need to get over there.
I'm still working on my
I did
sunflowers
make,
right now.
Look, when I got on the server last night, I had a really long day, and I ended up falling asleep sitting here.
Oh no. Oh no.
So
That's not good.
I don't, you know, I could have bought it and just didn't remember because I fell asleep.
Ah. But you just spent that money for nothing.
Well, they'll give us 3 harvesters out here. I wouldn't say it was
Yeah.
nothing. Let's see.
Hang on.
That's true.
It's a New Holland. Let's see. Let's check our vehicles real quick. See if. There we go. Yeah, we own that one. That one that's sitting back there at the shop. So we own 2, and I just leased 1. So
Wow.
as far as the money we'll make off the sunflowers, it's
Ooh.
easily going to cover that $40,000. That's a drop in the bucket.
What are you gonna do with this wheat crop? You gonna sell it off or store it?
Part of it will get stored. I mean, for the most part, it's going to get stored, but part of it's going to stay in storage for the chickens.
Yeah.
And then the bulk of it will get sold.
Gotcha.
That's all. It was to have food for the chickens and straw for the cows. That's what that
Right.
field was planted for.
Gotcha.
And 25 minutes? Awesome. Cody will be here in about 30 minutes, he says, so that'll be good.
Hey.
Come on. Yep, if I turn the wheel the right way, won't it? There we go. We did have this this header set up for a John Deere. And I kind of like the New Holland and the case better, ain't gonna lie.
Yeah.
That case you got right now, I think that's probably my favorite harvester in the game.
Mine too. In 22, all I played with was John Deere. That's all I had was John Deere, and I got tired of looking at green all the time, so now I'm looking at red all the time.
When I bring the key out, will you go on the driver's side door?
Hey, like I said, take your time, Cody. Take your time, man. See, he's got to get him a shower, and he's got a pump. He's got to go shower. Cody's a real farmer. Cody's a real farmer.
Oh yeah.
He's got a
Yes,
Twitch page, and
he got a sexy looking case he drives.
yeah, he's got him I think it's a Case Puma. That's what it is.
I see a New Holland.
Oh, you're seeing shit.
Yep.
You notice
That's exactly
that the
what it
GPS
is.
lines are working now?
Yeah.
Did
Wait,
you
what
just
did
say
you want
that's
me
what
to
it is?
harvest again?
You just call my harvester shit?
Yeah.
Dang it, man.
Sound like,
Made by Case, ain't it?
It is.
alright. With the key?
Well, I say it is. Some of the tractors are. I don't know if all the harvesters are or not. But if you pull it up here next to it, I bet they're pretty identical.
You say you wanted me to harvest the sunflowers, right?
Eat it all, you little
Yeah.
kitty.
Yeah. If you look, the barn next to these silos, there's some corn headers right there.
I see.
I'm gonna pull it right here next to them. See how much of a difference there is. I bet there's not much of it. The headers are the same other than the color here.
The roof on the cab is completely different.
Yeah, yours has a slight slope down, and the New Holland is flat. The general design is the same. It's just the molding is a little different.
Yeah. The roof is bigger on yours. You got a bigger. Looks like you got a bigger cab than I do.
It's just more room for me to stretch out.
That's right.
Looks like it's got the same pipe. You know, I mean, it pretty much looks the same. These minor changes. We got tracks on ours.
Right.
I like the tracks by far the best.
Mine's dirtier and yours isn't.
Oh, this is a nice shiny new lease one.
Right.
We'll see how dirty we can get it before we turn it in. I'll head to the other side over here. Well, actually, I'm gonna head to the middle.
Okay.
Keep us from being too far apart. Let's see. I think the middle of the field is somewhere about here. Right about here, I think. I think this is about where we merged the fields.
Looks good to me, boss.
Kick that back over and start throwing us down some straw.
Yeah, we need a baler out here for sure.
As slow as these are to fill up, we might be able to get Cody to start baling for us. And then
For a nominal fee.
yeah. And then once we start on the sunflowers, while he's baling, one of us can grab a trailer and start picking up the bales.
Right.
And then in between, just jump back and forth between the harvester.
That'll work.
You notice in that top left corner, you got a little bit something new on your HUD up there.
Yeah, I see that. What is that?
So up there in that top left, you got the 6.9 tons per hectare. That's
Yeah.
basically what you're producing off the crop. Next to that, you got, like, I'm reading 110%. That's
Yeah.
the yield that you're getting.
Toad.
And that constantly
Is that,
changes depending on where you're at in the field. Next to that, you got hectares.
Is that precision farming?
Yeah, that's all from precision farming.
How do you get that to come up?
It should just be an automatic thing.
Yeah, mine shows it a little different.
Oh, does it really?
Yeah, on single player, it does.
Oh, that's cool. I haven't seen it on single player yet. But as far as like the two little squares with the hash lines to it,
Yeah.
the first one is that's how many hectares you have harvested this session. And
Okay.
then the one on the right is how many hectares you've harvested in the lifetime of that harvester.
Gotcha.
So you can see that case that you're in it's harvested over 30 hectares.
Yeah.
So that one's been doing some work.
Had to crack me a cold one, boys.
Yeah, I'm running low myself. Oh.
Yeah, I forgot to turn it off. Get my audio back.
This is
Is that the wheat field?
it is.
Yeah.
It's not
Okay.
producing too bad either. I mean, there's some spots that it's not real good, but it's got a couple different soil types going across this field. And I've been looking at that as far as what crops are best for what type of soil. It's kind of hard to figure out.
Yeah.
I mean, ultimately, loam is the best no matter what you're doing. But depending on what you plant,
Sandy loam?
or just regular loam.
Yeah.
But depending on what you're planting, you may or may not need more or less fertilizer.
Gotcha.
There you go.
I know in 22, you could do a little bit of crop rotation. Like if you grew corn, the next time you planted that field, if you grew soybeans, you didn't have to fertilize at all. Like the corn would deplete all the fertilizer in your soil, so you can go back and plant soybeans, which requires no fertilizer. Or it wants a 0% nitrogen basically. And the soybeans would replenish the nitrogen, so you didn't have to fertilize for the corn. So there were some things you could do like that. It's something that if you're using precision farming, you got to be careful depending on what crop you plant. You may end up having a crop that's over-fertilized.
Right.
And you burn up some of the crop and lower your yield.
Yep.
It's a nice little touch of realism that still ultimately you're going to end up getting better yields and making more money because it's going to cost you less to maintain it.
Right.
The pulse modulation on the sprayers is nice.
Yeah, that's really nice.
I'm hoping that the modders that already have sprayers and stuff out will start adding that stuff to their sprayers.
Right.
I'm sure some of them will, some of them won't.
Well, that trailer's about full, boss. We need to, is that your silo right across the street there?
It is.
Go ahead and run it over there real quick.
Put it full screen. All right, now monitoring audio. All right, we good to go, boys.
We're good to go.
Got my cold one. Got my comfortable spot. So
I've got a Dr. Pepper Zero Sugar with me tonight.
I got a regular Dr. Pepper.
I've been trying to cut out any sugar at all. I haven't really had sugar in almost 2 months now.
Man, this Bobo is dogging, man.
Yeah, it's nothing like that that KW. If any of you that are out there watching right now, if you didn't see that Kenworth that we showcased last week, you missed out. I would definitely go back and check that out. That thing is sweet.
Sweet.
And let me tell you, it'll pass a school bus like it's sitting still.
You damn Skippy.
I have seen it so. Yeah, that's easily my favorite truck. Easily my favorite truck. I mean, even if it drove like that Volvo, just the look of that truck, it's enough to make me want to use that truck. Just the features that it has, being able to open and close your doors, being able to raise the cab, all that kind of stuff. It's just fun.
Cyclops made it. What's up, man?
Oh, I made it to shoot the chat, but I'm not gonna make it on stream. Just I gotta relax. I just literally got home.
Hey, no worries. You have a good night out. You take the wife out for Mother's Day.
Oh no, I was coming home from work.
Oh.
Then getting drugged at the store.
Oh, doggone, man. Got to kick back, pop a top, smoke a stogie.
Pretty much, and
Relax.
watch some relaxing YouTube.
Yeah, there you go. What's some old farm and make you fall asleep? I got you.
Hey, it works.
No, that didn't work for me. Desert's too funny to do that.
Well, I appreciate
Don't
that.
float his boat too high.
You want to watch some old fogey farm? Watch my videos.
I was talking about you a while ago, man. I was talking about you. I was talking about your videos. Telling everybody they need to go check it out, and they can watch you run into a ditch.
Shut up. That's gonna have to be an every episode thing apparently now.
Look, man, I was sitting down in Jacksonville, and I was eating my lunch, and I pulled your video up, and I'm sitting there watching it while I eat, and you've been off in that ditch. I had to pause the video. I was like, so.
When I was done editing it, going back watching it, I saw that. I was like, damn! I thought I took that out.
I'm glad you didn't.
Yeah, me too. It worked out just fine, especially considering it was like in the middle of a damn time lapse. So
I was just like,
how's your hopper over
I
there?
wonder if he's gonna get there and pick it up. You backed it right out though.
Yep.
That new Holland looks really sexy.
Oh,
How's
yeah.
your hopper
Hey,
there?
I do
I'm
like a
almost
new
full.
Holland.
I am full.
Coming your way.
How you doing, Rockhound?
Doing good. How are you, sir?
Doing all right.
I can tell you guys, I was fortunate enough to see something that Rockhound is working on. Oh my God. I got an NDA on me. I can't say nothing, but I can tell you. Oh my God. You guys.
Damn those NDAs.
You're gonna have to move it on your own, boss. I'm going back to my job over here.
See, you can't even talk somebody up and get them to help you out around here, man.
Nope. They just gonna have to wait like everybody else, ain't they?
Yep.
Hey, it's okay. I know how that feels.
Oh, you're gonna have to wait longer than most, Cheesy.
Traitor.
Well, that is a ditch.
You heard Cyclops, traitor.
I'll take that.
Hand on her.
Hold it together, Cody. Hold it together.
Just curl up in a
How's
little
everybody
ball,
doing?
just crying.
Thinking.
Oh, did we get somebody else coming in? Is that Cody coming in?
Yep, that's Cody. Cody's coming.
No, good
Sweet.
deal.
I am going to take a quick break. I will be right back, y'all. Stand by a minute.
Stand by.
After I get my fields, I'll come to help.
Traitor.
Exactly.
It just sounded so fitting, though.
I mean, you know, if you're a traitor, you're a traitor. Shoe fits, right?
Exactly. And I'm wearing that proudly. You just kept bullying me, so I had to go.
Wait, what was that about you wanting the sugarcane field also? Huh?
I did ask him, but
You
it
know how-
sounds like Desert here's not going to sell it to me.
Did you hear how much he offered us for that field?
How much?
Go ahead and tell him what he offered us. What you offer? for
35 grand.
it? He offered more than that.
35 grand?
No, he offered more than that. What was it? It was like 100 grand. What was it?
Oh yeah, it was.
Look at this.
But I didn't think you were going to be as masochist as I am, but apparently you are. So
We're here to make money, man. Look, just the value on that field is 115,000. Plus, it has that
That's what I
sugar
was
cane
thinking.
sitting on it.
And sugarcane's gonna be close to, actually probably over 100 by itself.
Exactly.
hey, if you're interested to sell, let me know.
Let's see.
400.
He's got
Just
258.
spitballing.
He's got 258.
All right, I am back.
Putting me on blast, huh?
I'm sure we can work out some kind of deal.
Indeed.
Backroom deals, they always work out.
He's got a bakery. He kind of needs that sugar cane.
That's what it was originally for, but I moved out before I could even do much to
We
it.
might sell the field to him and get some work out of him.
Because I am looking to add a little bit more, you know.
What's up, Chief? How's it going?
You know, it's always a good idea to help out those
Hello,
new
Eugene.
struggling farmers.
How you doing, buddy?
I'm gonna pretend like I didn't hear you just say that.
What?
Look at
Always a
all
good
the
idea to
red
help
barns
out
he's
those
got
new.
over there.
That is true.
We got a full house on here tonight. There's
you.
harvesters running all over the place.
I still got
I
some.
remember you, Darcy. I sure do. I have checked out your channel, sir. Almost got half this field knocked out.
Almost. Why did my overlay go away?
I don't know. It's not from the that little selfie mod. We don't have it on here.
No, it was up there. The Discord overlay was up here, and now it's gone.
Yes, they have. They have made a farm stick for the PlayStation. They sure have. As a matter of fact, I'm now an affiliate with Thrustmaster. Sure enough, I even have a link in the description with a code that you can use. If you're interested in buying something from them and you want to support the channel, you can use that code. Sure enough, that's a new thing. It went into effect last week, and I didn't say anything about it. But yeah, I think it's a pretty cool deal. I'm always talking about them, so I figured, you know, it seemed like a good fit. I use
Right.
Thrustmaster. I like Thrustmaster. If
Might as well promote them.
yeah, might as well promote them. If something happens to my farm stick or my wheel, I will get another Thrustmaster.
That's all I've ever used.
I tried out the heavy equipment bundle. That was like the first
Did you?
wheel I had. Yeah.
I hear it's not that great.
It's good. It is. It's good. It's great for farm sim. But the wheel and the pedals,
Yeah.
well, mainly the pedals are trash. If the pedals were better, it'd be good. I wore those pedals out. I slap wore them out. They just flat out weren't any good anymore.
Wow.
Oh,
Well, my last one lasted me over 10 years, and I just bought this new one probably less than 6 months ago.
I gotta go to the goat barn. We just got filled up on goat milk over there.
On what?
Message just popped up, says it can't hold any more goat milk, so I gotta go move some goat milk.
Oh, gotcha.
And something with the sheep. It's full with all of it.
Yeah, they're all part of the same field.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go grab my truck from the sawmill and head over there. So who's coming in now?
That's Cody. He disconnected, then he's now trying to rejoin.
Oh, okay.
Maybe he'd run a baler.
Yeah, I think Cody will probably run the baler. Let's pull this up here out of the way. Unfortunately, there's not a discount code. There's not a discount code. It's just, it'll just help the channel out, is all. Did we not take our truck back down there? I thought we took the truck back down here.
Yeah, I can run the baler when I get on. I had to grab sour cream from the camper and geez.
You just took some sour cream from your camper. Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Well, it sounds like.
Sounded like it.
Truck?
Oh,
put
I
it
like
over here at
sour
the dairy,
cream.
That's right. I brought it to
I had to
the
go to a different place to get cheese.
Oh, I am so used to pressing the throttle to start my truck. Let's fix our pallets back here again. There we go.
I seen this video where these guys tried to put in an aftermarket radio in the guy's truck.
Yeah.
The way they did it, how they wired it up weird, so whenever the dude pressed in his clutch, it worked the starter.
Oh, yeah. I think I've seen that video. They're not sponsoring right now, no. If they were sponsoring, I would have mentioned it, but they're not sponsoring. It's just an affiliation at this point.
You gotta get them to sponsor it, man. Get that money rolling.
Yeah, give them time.
Yeah, they want you to have like 30,000 subscribers.
True.
They're like anybody else. They don't want to spend money if it's not going to make them money.
Right.
Got a bunch of wool over here too. Oh, that's good. We can take that on over to the tailor or the spinnery, not the tailor, but the spinnery.
Technically, Desert, you do have a sponsorship that possibly gonna be coming soon.
No, let's not go that. Let's go straight in front of the place. Let's set it up this way. Yeah, that's true. That is true. That's not the vehicle I want exactly, but it's close to the one I want. Come grab the Cinnabogin. No, yeah, they don't sponsor. That's kind of why I really don't say a whole lot about it. I'm not a salesman.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I've got to sell that milk. Well, I'm gonna take that milk, yeah, and sell it. That was part of the revenue stream that I had planned out for, to purchase another harvester. I thought the sawmills were full, but the sawmills were not full, so that money, that I was planning to make off of those, that didn't work out. We got these bales here, but we're making fabric with those. Probably use some of that to make some more fabric, and then sell some of that. Not exactly sure how I'm gonna, what to do with those exactly. I'll show you, if you're watching Cyclops, if you'll watch this right here, we'll show you how to navigate around a ditch.
Hardy har har.
Oh, shit.
That little goat out there thought it was funny. Look at him jumping around.
Hell, I thought it was funny.
What did you put?
Let's see here.
I changed my name to Charlie Brown. Everybody's always picking on me.
When did you put the baler at?
Should be right there in the red barn.
In the red barn?
It's the red
barn.
building.
It's the red barn next to the red barn.
It's somewhere around the red barn. That's all I can tell you. And I was loading up some bales yesterday,
Got it.
or last night when nobody else was on here. A lot of this little lag stuff that you get while you're trying to load wasn't here. And buddy, you could just go to town on these bales. Or not bales, but pallets. I mean, you just sling them right on up. There's some more milk right here. Is that the only, that's all the... Okay. They said we no more room for goat milk. I guess the building doesn't do any storage whatsoever.
I don't think it does any storage, but with all the wool pallets there, it's like eating up the space for it to spawn also.
Yeah. Okay, there's another one in the back right there. We'll put all these up front. I'll put this one on the other side of the trailer here, and I'll grab those wool bales up. We'll get those delivered to the spinnery.
Hey, Mr. Ox, I'm going to head on to bed tonight early. Y'all have fun.
All right, bud.
Well, how was your weekend, JH?
That's good to see you, man.
Weekend?
Yeah, it was great.
Did you go on another date? Did you go out courting again?
More like I helped her with a yard sale, so it was fine.
Oh, okay. Using you for labor.
We just spent time together. It was good. Yeah. Yeah. All right, man. I'll talk to you tomorrow evening.
All right, JH.
Thanks, sir.
Take care, bud.
Thank you.
All right,
Later.
guys. Y'all have fun. Bye-bye.
You too.
JH is a good man. Real good man.
He seems like it.
Ooh, I'm at 109% yield right here now. 111, 113.
Nice.
Where I was at in the middle of the field, I was hitting 115, I think, was the best I hit.
That's nice.
We
Gotta
didn't,
love
we didn't
precision
go
farming.
all out on that field to try to get it right to 100%.
Yeah. Well, I've been running in the mid 90s and now it's jumping up to 113, so it's getting a good yield off of it.
I think part of that field only maxes out at like 89%, so
Plus, it's got some tornado damage on it.
Got a bunch of hail damage, I know that. Oh, I swear. It's not the same operating this stuff in multiplayer as it is in single player. You can fly in single player. If you try to fly in multiplayer, everything's got a delay to it.
Mm-hmm.
And then you got to worry about lag spikes.
Lag spikes will love to get me. I'm not moving. My wheels are turning. Next thing I know, I'm launched.
Right.
150 miles an hour or something.
Oh, when I was playing Knights of the Republic, man, we used to do raids and stuff, and man, there'd be a lag spike right in the middle of a boss fight. 1 minute you're charging, next minute you're dead.
Yeah, I had that with World of Warcraft a few times.
Yep.
I wanted to get into World of Warcraft. I just never could. By the time I finally got around to playing it,
I tried to, yeah.
They had so many DLCs out, and when you play the game, nothing was in chronological order anymore. So you would you do something, and somebody had died, and then you go do something, and then all of a sudden they're back, and it's like, what?
Right.
I started playing in 2006 when Burning Crusades came out, and I stopped in early 2011. Tried to go back a couple years ago, and I'm like, man, I am so freaking lost with this game now.
Yeah, I feel like Blizzard kind of shot themselves in the foot with that. If they would have...
Well, no, that's why they came out with Classic. To try, so people could actually, who wanted to do it, could go back and do that. That's when I tried going back, and it's just, I don't have anyone to play with anymore, so
yeah,
it's boring as hell.
I still say the best episode of South Park is the World of Warcraft episode.
Yeah, no doubt.
God, yes. Yes.
One of my favorites.
Yeah, they're grinding, killing pigs. I'm like,
yep.
Man, that just brings me back to just old school gaming, period.
Yep.
Playing old RPGs. You know, all you would do is just run around killing every little thing you could just to try to level up.
That's right, man. I miss those days.
HP up.
Yeah, trying to get your HP up.
Yep.
Can we fit it in here? Am I that good? I don't think I am. Ooh, look at that. Maybe I am.
You did it.
Awesome.
Don't pull it off the trailer now. Like I did.
It's not live on YouTube, on TV. Oh, it should all be live. I mean, as far as like the difference in what you're seeing on your phone compared to the TV, they may not match up, but that's all got to do with broadcast signals. That's nothing on that I can do about.
I see a baler over there in the distance.
Look at that load of milk and wool. Heck yeah.
Go make some koozies for the milk.
We got it in these nice containers here.
Yeah, that's why I said go make some koozies to put on the nice containers.
We're gonna go throw this stuff in some bottles. All the fabric that we're gonna have. I mean, you saw how much fabric we had. All that fabric that I was trying to deliver earlier to the wagon maker. That was just 2 bales of the cotton. So that's pretty good. You make a good bit.
How much was it?
How many pallets you get out of it?
Did it just sell my milk?
I didn't see nothing pop up.
You got one container of milk on there. What the, huh? I'm confused.
We got 4. We're still missing some milk here. And can I have my milk back, please?
No, you cannot.
Can I have my milk?
If you pull away, it might actually pop back up. It could be a glitch.
Oh yeah, it does that. The liquid fertilizer was doing the exact same thing to me.
I thought we had more than 4.
I don't know. I know there was at least 4, but
There was at least 4, yeah. I think they went in. I think they went in.
in the spinnery.
That's what she said.
I mean, it's
What's
a
the spinnery
special
gonna do
treat
with
for
goat
the
milk?
workers. It's a special treat for the workers.
Yep, there you go.
Let's see. We'll activate.
That's the man stole it.
That was 8,000 liters. 8,000 liters. What's 8,000 divided by 3? Well, so we'll get at least 2,000 liters of fabric out of that. About 2,500 liters, roughly.
Yeah, roughly about 25, 20, 26.5 or something like that.
But you're paying me what, 2,000 a hectare? I've got 7.5 hectares under my belt so far. I need some money, boss.
Same.
Oh. Yeah, people around here are funny, boy. I tell you what.
Can't find cheap help anymore.
Oh, shit.
Sitting level. Looks like it. Alright. I thought I had loaded all this milk up. I actually delivered a load of milk last night.
That's what she said.
She appreciated it. That's all I'm going to tell you.
Hey, yo.
That's a little more information than I needed to hear.
I mean it
Too
was
much
You have to watch him on the pole.
That's something you guys come up with right there. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, we're not the ones that came up with that one.
I
It
didn't
was
make
funny,
the
though.
accusation.
I didn't say you did.
Don't feel like it's sitting level. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. There we go. That'll work better that way. You know, when it spawns these pallets in, it'd be nice if it would spawn them one in front of the other instead of staggering them the way it does.
No, it would be real nice is if it would stack them.
Well, you know, if we weren't on a crossplay server, we could do that. There is a mod to do that. And it is fantastic. Oh, don't lag on me there. Barely got that one hanging on. That's what he said.
Have a squirrel ADHD.
Is that Cody? Are you casting spells, Cody?
Yes, he is.
No, I'm not.
He's in denial.
Ah, I swear.
Talking about South
Trying to
Park
drive on the
earlier, he
server.
sounded like Cowley casting spells.
Come on. Come on.
That is a lot of. What is that? All bottles?
Yeah, it's all bottled milk.
Nice. Need a supermarket on here.
I need an auto load trailer on here.
God, yes.
Ah. Can't remember how much this pays. If come on, move. There we go. If we hadn't have gone past August, I was planning on selling in the next month because our milk would have been worth a whole lot then. But when I got back on, somehow or another, we're all the way around in March.
Wow.
That's
Time
a
flies
big
when you're having
difference.
fun.
Yeah, really.
Indeed.
So either somebody had some crops to harvest, or I fell asleep for a long time.
All right, Rip Van Winkle. I can't say it.
Rip Van Winkle, is that what you're going for?
Yeah.
How many days are you playing?
Just
one day per month? One? Okay.
Yeah. It's I mean, originally, you never know who all was going to be in here, if it was going to be a full group or if it was just going to be myself.
All right.
And I'd just cut the time down.
Yeah, that's what I normally do when I'm playing solo.
Try to keep it daytime as much as I can.
Right. Because I'm at the Missouri River bottom. It gets dark at 5:30.
That's old misery for you.
Yeah.
In North Carolina, Beulah Land, North Carolina, in the wintertime it gets dark around. It starts getting dark around 4:30.
Wow.
Yeah. Which is weird.
Yeah, because it don't get that dark in North Carolina that early. I used to live there.
I know. That's why I said in
Mom,
wintertime it starts
could you
getting
hand me
dark
that?
at the time.
I lived there for a couple of years.
Oh, the peanut butter M&Ms.
Over in Onslow County,
Thank you.
courtesy of Uncle Sam.
Gotta have the peanut butter M&Ms, y'all.
He provided housing for me, 3 meals a day. Yeah.
Wow. Can't argue with that.
Someone yelling at you the whole time?
And no, I was not locked up.
Yeah, that's what I said. Was someone yelling at you the whole time, too?
I mean, yeah, there was yelling. There was definitely lots of yelling.
How long were you there? 14, 15 weeks?
Oh, no. I was in North Carolina for a couple of years.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, actually, I was in North Carolina for 2 years, actually.
Get down.
Oh, flag. Stop. Frankenmuth around and find out. That's what I'm talking about, Craig. I stayed up there for 2 years. I was stationed at Camp Johnson, which is a small base. It's part of Camp Lejeune. And I left there and I went to Stone Bay, which is the rifle range. I went out there to be a rifle instructor. And I joined the rifle and pistol team while I was out there and shot for the rifle and pistol team for the Marine Corps.
Cool.
Used to shoot a lot of competitions, Marine Corps intramurals, NRA matches, all kinds of stuff.
Awesome.
Yeah, I joined the service and left you. That's right. was a good time. It was a good time. We trained all kinds of people out there. I trained CIA, DIA. I trained Royal Marines, or British Royal Marines. Call them Rock Marines.
Rock Marines.
Yeah. Let me tell you, the British Royal Marines, those are some tough sumbitches. I ain't gonna lie. My hat's off to them.
That's what I heard.
My hat is off to them. At the time, whenever I was in, there were only 10 Marines that had ever gone through their boot camp and actually made it through successfully.
Wow.
And my first sergeant was one of them. Buddy, let me tell you, that was a ball buster right there. Holy crap. Where's our milk bottle? Where's our best price? 1860 at the bakery. Birch Township. Let's take it to the bakery. Where is the bakery? Oh, okay, it's right down. Okay, close to, straight ahead.
We got 2 more passes here, and this will be done.
Good deal, good deal. I'll be back over there in just a moment. I just finished loading up this milk. I'm heading over to the bakery to deliver this, make a little more money. And I'm gonna hop on that other harvester. I guess I'll go ahead and unload it in the truck and grab that a sunflower header.
Yeah. I'm about at my 2-hour mark. I'm probably gonna finish this up, and I'm gonna call it.
Oh, look at that! Our cotton has popped too.
Cool. More cotton.
Man. I'm gonna go look at the wagon and see how far along that thing is.
What do you do with the wagon when you're done with it?
It just sells. It's just extra money for you.
Gotcha. What does it bring in?
It's like the sailboat. From did you ever build a sailboat in 22?
Or
It sails like the sailboat.
What kind of money we talking?
I'm not sure. I haven't built a wagon yet. This will be my first wagon.
Okay.
As far as the sailboats, those were like
I
think those sold at like $90,000 a piece.
Okay.
But you also got paid for the materials that you delivered. All right, let's see if these will all disappear.
Well, that's nice.
Here we go. We got 14,000 liters. And nothing sold. What the? We had 14,000 liters.
You ain't goofy. Might be a small trigger though. Back up, pull forward again. Hey, what the?
Can I have my 14,000 liters back? We got 12,000 liters. Then we got 11,000 liters. Let's see, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. And then we got no liters.
I was doing the exact same stuff to me earlier.
We had 14,000 liters. Take it over here and see if it'll sell.
That brought in 729, 19,000, 66, 1,800.
Now let's pull back over here and see if we can get those 2 back.
Right.
Stole from us. That's at least $3,000.
That's Cheesy's workers there, you know.
That's what happens when you got a trader in the midst.
Hey!
He done hacked your farm, man.
He done stole 2 of our milk pallets.
No, I did not. What are you talking about?
The bakery did. So you did.
Well, technically, I don't own it anymore. It's y'all's guys' farm that does. I only own my sawmill.
Oh, wait. What? We own a
Technically, y'all.
Oh.
Yeah, y'all own the bakery.
Might want to go check and see if it has any milk in it now.
It has
'cause
milk
it might
in
be
it.
maxed out.
That's why it didn't sell. That's where they went. Well, I'll be.
Yep,
Okay.
y'all own the bakery. I don't own it.
Would you like the bakery back?
Perhaps.
'Cause,
How much you ask?
Well, I believe I'm going to get rid of it. I can add $3,000 in. It's only 25,000. Oof. Screw it. I don't want the bakery. I don't want the bakery.
I'll gladly take the bakery.
I'll tell you,
For sale.
I found the cereal factory. Cereal brings it a lot of money, man. More money than cake does, and bread.
What you gotta grow? Onions? Oh no, yeah, onions. Grapes.
Yeah, you need grates and you need a grape processor to turn them into raisins.
You gotta have honey.
Yep, that too, which is a pain in the ass to get now.
It takes forever. We should actually have a good bit of honey, thanks to all the months that Mayor's been going through. I don't know what the bakery sells for, Mayor, but it's available somewhere. It's only 50 grand.
You only get 20. Yeah, I was about to say, if you only get 25, it'll be 50.
Feels like a rip-off. Did we lose Kai? I think we lost Kai.
Yeah, I had to go a while back.
I can't remember when he left, but he left, yeah.
About 30 minutes at least.
That's all the honey we got over here?
And like I said, I mean, it's horrible now.
Cody says 350,000 and we'll throw the sugarcane field in also. Man, that's it. I mean, we barely even got 2,000 liters here. How are you gonna run a cereal factory with that?
Buy it. put in more beehives, man.
We would need a 60-acre field full of beehives. I'm gonna hop in this harvester right here, since he's already got it running. Oh, it's almost full. Okay. So,
I got 117,000 for that.
let's whip this and turn it around. We'll go get the other harvester unloaded.
Unless you got a better offer for the sugarcane field.
Oh yeah, what was the offer for the sugarcane field?
350 plus the bakery.
Oh no, I saw that. I was telling him. I told him you had a better deal for him.
Oh yeah.
The bakery's available. We got rid of the bakery, so you can buy that if you're looking for the bakery. Let's see.
I got 476,000 in the bank. Kind of want to buy one of the other fields and extend my growth. I don't know.
Let's come get this unloaded, and we'll unload that truck so it'll be ready for the sunflowers.
What field's the sunflowers in? That one right next door? I got you. I got to swap this header out. We got an extra corn header?
Yep. It's
next to the red building?
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, I saw it earlier over there. There's two of them over there, wasn't it?
This truck's full, isn't it? Oh, it's got a little room. Oh yeah, we're gonna fill that up. That's full. And that's full. Okay, well, guess we'll head over this way. We'll have to bring the truck back. I wonder if we can swing our pipe around and just get it to go straight into the silo.
Yes, you can do that.
We'll do it noob style, as everybody likes to call it. I say it's just being efficient. Probably just go ahead and drop this header while I'm at it.
You tell me I gotta get this green header on a red tractor? You can't be serious.
That's sacrilege.
Now.
That is sacrilege.
That is. Can we get it painted real quick or something?
Absolutely, you can paint that thing.
I ain't driving all the way to the shop to paint this son, bitch. You gotta.
The shop's on the way. It's one of the red buildings over here.
One of the red buildings.
I do believe that the corn header is shorter than this grain header is, so it should fit into the mill, or not the mill, the workshop pretty easy.
Which one's the workshop? The one right next to me here?
No, it's on the side of the road I'm on over here. It's the building in the back.
Oh, okay.
Got a big door on the front of it. It's got a big.
You're gonna get past this damn light pole right here and get across this little break in the creek.
I can't pipe in. I'm gonna have to drop this all in the way here so I can get out.
Huh?
It's a tight fit. It's a tight fit.
That's what she said.
Yeah, she did.
Get down! Get down!
Alrighty, I just bought me a brand new field.
Alright, let's see here.
But I could try.
Add to my collection.
You gonna pick up the bakery cheesy? Just let me know when you got your money, and we'll sell the sugarcane field. So you can get the sugarcane field.
Alrighty. I did go ahead and buy another field, so it'll be a little bit before I can actually buy the bakery, but I'll let you know.
Bakery's only 25,000.
It's only 25.
50,000. I'm sorry, it's only 50,000. It's pocket change.
Oh yeah, I only got about 46 because I just bought one of the huge fields. I'm trying to expand my finances.
That money was burning a hole in your pocket.
It was. It is. It hurts my butt.
Oh, you know the Breedle fertilizer wagons?
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure with precision farming, you can put narrow tires on those now.
Yeah, I believe so.
I really like to look at the tram lines. And how thought out they are.
Get this unloaded, and then we can have it over here on the sunflower field.
So how far we come with the museum? You almost done with it?
I haven't been over there in a minute, but I know a lot of the holes are getting patched up around the walls and that sort of thing. It's coming along pretty good. If we would have had lumber, we could have delivered some more lumber over there and got a good look at it. But get this trailer unloaded and get it back over to the sunflower field. We can swing over there and take a look at it and see how it's doing.
Neat.
How about that? I can actually hear my music again. I haven't been able to hear my music for over a month. I'm telling you, OBS is something. I didn't do anything to it. I didn't change any settings.
It just kind of started again.
Yeah. gotta find. I really need to find a different platform, even if I gotta pay for something that just works better.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't know what to use.
Yeah, I'm gonna whip you. You're not saying nothing.
I don't want to use, was it Streamlabs? I used Streamlabs when I first started, and Streamlabs is just hot garbage.
OBS is better.
Oh, absolutely.
I started hearing about this new company called Meld that I've been
Yeah, I
digging
haven't
into.
looked at them yet.
They seem pretty decent, but
Oh, the
I think
camera
I'm
keeps
gonna stick
jumping,
with
it's driving me
OBS.
nuts. What's up, Whiskey Creek? How's it going, my man? We had an absolute full house in here a little bit ago. We had 3 harvesters running and people picking up straw and shoot, man, we had all kinds of stuff going on. Actually, there was like 4 harvesters going. Playing some FS25. I heard that. Can't be doing bad if you're playing FS25.
Hey, it's a really good game. It really is. It's kind of funny how, you know, some people hasn't played this game before, and just on the outside it seems boring, but once you start playing it, it gets addicting. It really does.
Yeah, it's very addictive once you start playing it.
All right, folks, I'm fixing to call it.
I thought you was about to.
Yeah, I just shut my stream down. I am gonna leave this case IH right here by the little house.
Well, maybe we
It
can
has
get
about-
Cyclops in here.
Got about 1,700 liters in it.
Or maybe we can get a Whiskey Creek in here.
There you go. Shutting her down, y'all.
Well, it's good having you again.
Oh yeah, we'll be back next Sunday. And the Sunday
Outstanding.
after.
Look forward to seeing you.
Oh yeah. Well, y'all take it easy, and y'all have a good week.
Thank
Don't
you,
work
sir.
too
You
hard.
too, man.
Take care.
All right, later.
That's always awesome having Rockhound Modding stop by.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Danny, when
I
you
could have
guys see
sworn
this
that
next thing
bunker
he's
was
working
his,
on,
though.
It's gonna blow your mind. It is absolutely amazing.
Cool. I can't wait to see it.
I can't wait to get to use it. You can hear it? Awesome.
Well, this stream's been really good tonight. You know, we had full house earlier, and
Well, earlier, every field you looked at, there was a harvester running somewhere.
heck yeah. The field I bought 41 right down there by the store. That big, huge field.
Yeah.
Right now, I'm really trying to attack, trying to get, money just by doing crops.
Oh, yeah, no,
But
it
I
won't
don't
let
know.
you landscape over the pipes.
I don't know what kind of crop I'm gonna grow. I got lucky because today was the corn was on sale at the train, so that's where I sold that corn harvest. I got 117 grand from that.
Oh, awesome. You trying to make the drive going up into his farm a little wider, Cody? Yeah.
But if that's the case, that would really help me out a lot.
Oh, it's got that pipe going underneath the road right there. It won't let you make it any wider.
Yeah,
You can make another
unfortunately.
road.
And
but
kind
you
of
can't make
connect
that
it,
one any
can't you?
wider. So, Whiskey, have you tried out precision farming yet? If you have, what do you think about it? You got any questions about it? 96% yield right here. It's fixed to bump up. There goes 117, 118. Oh dang! I wasn't
Pretty good
expecting to go
bump.
that high.
Heck yeah.
Heck yes, right. I'll take it.
I'm starting to get to the point with my fields where I'm starting to get actual rewards for, you know, the environmental score, which I'm really happy to see.
Well,
I mean, they're
since
not
we
big
haven't been
bonuses,
doing
but
anything over here, I doubt we got much of it. We're at 61%. It just jumped.
I think I got like a extra $400 bonus on that corn.
The more stuff that
Look
you
at
have
that
turned
clay.
on, the more stuff that you have turned on, and the more environmentally friendly practices that you do, the bigger the subsidy you can get. I mean, you can get several $1,000s for a subsidy. It's pretty nice. You just gotta do the work.
Like, and what crops that I do that I can mulch, because I want to start mulching as well to try to get that up too.
Well, you can mulch corn, soybeans, wheat.
Yeah, pretty much most of them you can mulch and get it, because I mean they'll just about everything leaves some type of stem.
The easiest thing to do, like when you get through, like some crops like rice, it mulches whenever you harvest. But whenever you get through, if you look at your, I'll get you in this row, I'll show you. Awesome.
Right now I'm working on some wheat at the moment.
But whenever you come in here and you go over to this, the soil composition where it has mulched, you can see if the field's been mulched or not. If it shows up in purple, like once you harvest it, you can see on field 20 right here, where I've actually, you know, already harvested it around here, it's all still gray.
Mm-hmm.
Right? So that area is going to need to be mulched again. All this is in purple, all that still needs to be harvested. That's all the sunflowers that are out there now.
Yeah.
So once we get done, these sunflowers will need to be mulched, and that'll get that environmental score up. Plus, it'll help improve your yield. Actually, I'm going to skip a row. I'm going to skip a row because we're going to be able to make it all the way back down. And if we keep skipping the rows, we'll have a row for the truck to be able to come back down. Oh crap, I didn't turn it on. Too
Don't
much
do that.
explaining going on. But yeah, if you want to lime, you want to fertilize, and when you fertilize, right now you're better off to use one of the base game fertilizer spreaders that has the pulse modulation on it, because you'll save fertilizer, and it'll save fertilizer, it'll save you money, and because you're saving fertilizer, you're being more friendly to the environment. You'll get a better environmental bump from it.
Mm-hmm.
But if you do that, and then if you do the let's see, if you mulch, you lime it, you fertilize it. Oh, you're weeding. Whenever you weed the field, if you use the mechanical weeders instead of spraying the herbicide, you'll get a bigger bump from it. If you use the herbicide, I don't think you get maybe like a 5% bump from that. So it's better to actually use the mechanical weeders because you're not spraying chemicals. As far as plowing goes, if you have plowing turned on, only plow the field when it says it needs to be plowed. Plowing actually hurts your environmental score, but and cultivating is a little better, but if you can direct drill, you'll get the biggest bump from your environmental score as far as getting those subsidies up, that sort of thing. There's several things that you can do. Most of those things are things that I personally, whenever, I mean, you've seen how I play. I mean, I like to run the mechanical weeders. I like to do the mulching and all that stuff.
Yeah.
And that's because I'm so used to playing precision farming on 22.
It was fun on 22.
Should be able to skip another row, make it back down. Oh, that's good. Sunflowers are not a real high yield, are they? We had this field at 100% before precision farming. As far as the yield that we're getting off of it, I mean, technically it should be as good as you can get. Should be. You can see it says the pH is bad, it needs lime. The highest we can get off of this field is 89%. Or at least in certain spots.
That's a silty clay.
Yeah, I was going to say, if you look at the, right here, you can see the soil map. You got the yellows, the loamy sand, and then the sandy loam, the loam, and all that. That loam, you can get 125% off of that loam. It just depends where you're at on the field and what's going on. How well you prep the field is the yield bonus you'll get. But you'll notice as we go across the field, it'll change. See, it just dropped to 77% right here. This spot probably needs a little more lime than the other spot does. I don't think this field's been limed maybe in the last 2 harvests, so the lime level is probably pretty low. pH on it. That's no big deal.
Well, also having a higher pH level also contribute to the larger reward.
We're just having it at the right level, having the pH at the right level. That's your acidity in the ground, the pH levels.
Mm-hmm.
So you don't want it too acidic.
You don't want it too acidic, or you don't want it too basic. I mean, you want the right levels.
I don't think it actually makes a difference as far as one crop to the next, as far as the pH on it. I can't remember. It may.
I think it has a little effect with some of them. I can't remember because I haven't done anything with it yet as far as any crops go, but just remember back to 22, I think there was a couple of them where there was a little bit of a change.
So right here on the Precision Farming Help page, if you've wondered how I got there, whenever you come into your help, you got the little tab at the top, just tab it over. But it shows you right here like your targets for your different types of soil as far as like where you want your pH at. Now you can set everything up automatic, so as it drives across, the sensors will pick up because of the soil sampling that you did, and it'll automatically change as you drive across the field, so you won't have to do anything to change that. Now you can set it to be manual where you do it yourself, and if you do, you're gonna have to remember the different pH levels for the different soil types. Yeah, see right here it's telling you, it says the pH value can be increased by liming the field. This is recommended every 3rd harvest. By default, the lime spreader automatically adjusts the application rate to the rate required to reach the optimal pH target level, but there is also an option to control it manually. That's basically what I was just telling you. You can find a lot of that information about precision farming in there. The new roads. You built some new roads for Cheesy over there. We'll fly over there. Get to the end of this road, we'll fly over and check it out. take us a break from the sunflowers for a second. For us? Oh, over at our farm, huh? Okay. Right here to the end. We'll jump out. And we'll take flight. Y'all didn't know Clark Kent lived on this farm, did you? Some new roads for us. New roads for us. This all looks the same, Cody. Where's the new road at? Oh, wait a minute. That's wider. That's different right there. That's nice. I like that. I wish we could place drain pipes. That would be nice.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Like this other side. Oop, had a little lag going there.
I guess you technically could on PC, you know, with prefabs, but I don't know.
Well, if we were all on PC, I mean, I could pull this in a Giants editor and take the drain pipes out. I mean, it's like 5 seconds to do it. It's pretty easy. Yeah, we got some wider drives there. That's nice. That'll make things a lot easier coming and going out of there. Whoa, lag. Whoa, lag. You see Cody way over there in the... Oh, he just disappeared. Never mind. Just a hair too far away now. But you can see him over there bailing up. He must be heading down towards the sawmill. We get a little more of these sunflowers done. Maybe get this hopper filled up, and then we'll go grab us the bale trailer. We'll get some of those bales off the field for Cody. See the mayor's farm off in the distance there.
Discus.
Haven't tried it yet. Hey, no worries, man. Don't sweat the late reply. Your mom came up. It's Mother's Day. If you just went and hung out with your mom all together, I would understand that too. I was over at my mom's house earlier this morning. She's an early riser, so we were over there about 7:30 this morning. I tried to get her to go out. I was wanting to buy her dinner and, you know, just treat her real good. And she just wasn't having it. She's just like, you know what? I would rather cook for you. I was like, you're gonna have a hard time getting an argument out of me on that. Look at the tons per hectare on sunflowers compared to the wheat. We were getting what, 6.9, I think it was, on the wheat field, and the sunflowers is only 1.8. Big difference in the yield. Big difference. Probably need to put some water in the greenhouses too. As many months has gone by, I'm sure they're probably pretty dry. So, did you ever use precision farming on 22 whiskey? If you did, you'll be familiar with it here. It's pretty much the same. The only thing that's really been changed is they added tram lines, and the tram lines are optional. By default, they're turned off. You have to turn those on if you want to use them.
In the settings?
You did? Okay, good deal. No, it's not in the settings.
No, it's in the field, like in the field information when you go buy it or something like that. With well, after you have it with the precision farming, give you that option.
I showed it earlier, but I'll show it again real quick. It turned around right here, and I'll show you again. So when you're on the precision farming tab on your map, you just select the field, and you'll, that little tab that pops up, there's an option on it that says tram lines. You select that, and you can just set it to the whatever sprayer width you have. It's got a whole bunch of options. Just set it to that. You know, say 54 meters if you're running like the Nexat or something. And now when you plant the field, your spacing will be for a 54 meter harvester. It'll show up in the tram
harvester
line.
sprayer.
Yeah, it'll just show up once you plant. They'll just show up.
I got you.
But by default, it's set to none. They only show up once you plant it, but you got to set it before you plant. If you don't set it before you plant, they won't show up.
I got you. Won't that affect, you know, your yield or anything like that?
Yeah, because everywhere there's a tram line, there's going to be no crop growing.
Yeah.
If you're using precision farming, you're getting ahead as opposed to just the regular base game way of doing it. Excuse me. Sorry about that. But
basically, your percentage boost is going to
compared to the way the base game does it. You're making more money because you're saving a lot more money. So as far as the tram lines go, depending on how wide your spreader is and how many tram lines you have to have on the field, then you're really you're just kind of taking it back to what your base game levels were, but you still should be coming out because you're going to save a ton on fertilizer if you're using like those John Deere sprayers that have that pulse width modulation. That's going to save you a ton. Plus, if you use it to spray, it only sprays when it sees a weed. You know, if you have the weed sensing turned on. So.
Baby, didn't you know it's something needed to go in the refrigerator?
Yep. But yeah, so I mean, you can, it balances itself out. In other words, if you want to use it, you can use it, and you're not really going to get punished too harshly for it or anything. You're going to be making pretty much the same thing you were making before, because of the savings that you'll have. Your mom has the flu. I'm sorry about that, Joshua. I hope she gets to feeling better real soon. It's terrible to have the flu on Mother's Day. On Mother's Day of all days, I tell you. Yeah, almost everybody has at least one day out of the year that's kind of set aside for you, even if it's just your birthday. You know, you kind of want to feel good on that day, right? Now, since we skipped all them rows, we won't skip a row this time. We'll come right back down the same way we just went. And then we can pipe out, pull the truck through here. If we get full before we make it to the end. I'm not sure if we will. I know when I first saw that tram lines were going to be in precision farming, I hesitated before getting it. I was like, I got to learn a little more about these daggum tram lines before I'm going to get it, because I don't like tram lines to begin with. I certainly don't want them to be mandatory.
Baby, please leave me alone.
Ain't going to do it.
No, I didn't want them to be.
Like, since Daddy won't come help me look for it in the refrigerator, can you please come help me look for it in the refrigerator?
I'm busy getting sunflowers. I can't help you with
Dark
that.
blue. And it was in a box.
Here.
This is it. No, that's long acting.
Found it.
You're a good son.
Thank you. Thank you. Yes. Her mom's got a heart monitor. She needs it for that.
That sucks.
Yeah. Yes, indeedy. It's a lot on me, but you know, can't do
It's
nothing about it.
unfortunate all the problems that people have to face. It really is. You wish you could just wave a magic wand and make all the ailments in the world just go away.
I totally agree with that.
Yeah, and then what kills me is you have some people creating their own ailments.
If you work in the hospital, you see a lot of that. A lot of that.
Yeah, we were dealing with something like that today.
I've had a lot of family members that worked in the medical field and friends that work in the medical field, and they all got tons and tons of stories about that, or certain people that they see on a regular basis just because they're hypochondriacs.
I'm going to plead the Fifth Amendment.
What's up, Cajun? Man, I tell you what is it with the Louisianans around here?
We rule the roost.
Exactly.
We draw a southern crowd, that's for sure.
Listen to your voice.
I mean,
come on.
I mean, except for Cody, we live in the Bible Belt.
What was that, Cyclops? You said it's in the voice?
Listen to your voice.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't sound southern at all.
Okay. Okay.
I mean, according to someone, you said you sound like you're from Texas.
Whoa, pump your brakes.
Hey, you're the one that said it, not
There's
me.
no reason to get nasty around here. I mean, we like picking on one another and having a good time, but I mean, that's just rough, man.
Exactly. How dare he call you a Texan?
It's all right. I'll make up for it. I'll make you laugh. Since my wife moved back down here from Mississippi, she lost her twang, unless she's telling you to shut up. So I even have my daughter doing it now, just looking at her and saying, "Oh, shut up," and then she'll usually snap back and say, "Oh no, you shut up." She gets so mad at me.
Careful, you might not get lucky.
Oh, that's not a problem. I'm outside.
He's got a pole too.
Yeah.
Hey, me too, but we ain't gonna talk about that.
Y'all had to make fun of me tearing mine down. I tell you. Woo-wee. I tell you, I could do with a little less lag. It ain't been terrible tonight, but I could do with a little less lag. Cajun Savage, have you tried out the precision farming yet? It seems to work pretty well like it did on 22 if you played 22.
Right now I'm doing some mulching.
How did I end up with a red header?
I don't know.
That's a MacDon.
Some don't mix.
It's not a MacDon. You know, the goats being full of milk over there. I had last night when I hopped on here, I gone over there to check it, and there wasn't anything out there. So I didn't think about checking it in this stream. I was like, that's good. Yeah, this is the one for the case, I believe. I think the one for the New Holland is black. Got them swapped around. When Kai was on here earlier, he grabbed this one. We're just gonna run it. It fits That's all that matters. All them sunflower heads rolling up in there. Now, I wish, or I hope that in all the updates that Giants keeps doing, I hope that they fix it to where your lines for your GPS, after you lock in, they'll hide, so you don't have to keep looking at them.
Very true.
So PC has a mod that'll do that. You can lock in, and then the lines will go away. And that one's really nice. I like that. I use that one a good bit because I hate just staring at these lines. It just.
I thought there was an option for them to disappear with basic GPS. I can't remember. I know I've seen.
You can hide them.
I don't have any mods for the GPS, but mine will disappear for me.
You can hide it, but you can't.
Yeah.
You can't. You can either on or off basically. So I can pull it up. Right where it says show lines, so I can turn it off, and now they're gone. But when I unlock, like when I turn the GPS off, see they don't show back up. That's kind of the. That's kind of
Reyes,
the
I
part
think
that
it
sucks
is.
about that. Which I mean, I guess technically I could run it without it. I'm lazy. Let's be real here. I'm lazy.
I know. Look, it's on. So what else you want me to do?
On my switch.
Even Mary's mom knows it.
Oh, let's not talk about that. You were already trying to sell tickets, Joshua. You were already trying to sell tickets. I'd be willing to bet that you didn't get to make very much money.
You might be surprised. People pay for feet. Might pay for poles too.
Amen to that.
I mean, I guess there's a market for everything.
Especially oxes on poles. It'll be a niche, but
Yeah, yeah, definitely. Whew. You still front porching it?
yeah, got a little longer.
I'm just going to cut right. Let's see if I can just knock this end out right here. Get this little block taken care of. I'm surprised. You know, they said they made some GPS improvements or whatever. Used to, on this end of the field, the lines would switch and go north to south instead of east to west. So, I mean, there is an improvement in the GPS. I will say that. I wonder if we can extend out the other two fields over there. That was it, field 21, I think it is. I wonder if we can extend it back out on the end of the field over there, and the GPS still work. Yeah, because that's why the GPS wasn't working on the other fields. I wonder if that would. I wonder if that's the thing that we could do now. Now we got the 1.8. Got some things fixed and broke other things. Big surprise there.
I was about to say, isn't that how it always goes?
Seems like it. I know, with the 1.7, man, holy cow, the 1.7 just destroyed my game. Nothing was working. I had to do all kinds of stuff to get it going again. I felt like a damn IT tech.
Yeah, I keep getting little freezes with my mouse. I mean, it was bad with it. Not as bad with 1.8 as it was with 1.7 though.
I guess that's a good thing.
Like little freezes, and it'll sit there for like 2-3 seconds and then go. Before it was like 10 seconds or something. Good God.
Jeez. What kind of mouse do you have?
Cyber Power.
Cyber Power?
Yeah, Cyber Power. I've got it with my PC. It's 5 years old. It might be time to upgrade it, actually.
Well, if you're looking for a new mouse, the one that I use is called a Glorious Core. And the thing is amazing. Love this thing. There's an app that I have installed for it. And I can use that app to change up the different buttons on it. Instead of having to go into the game and change it, I can leave it the same in the game and just change it on the mouse. It's like raising my header and all that stuff. All that's done with my mouse. Locking it on my GPS or hiring workers, I do all that with my mouse. Activating my tools.
I do a lot of voice stuff with my mouse, like for Discord and things like that. And if I'm on a multiplayer and there's push to talk, it's done with my mouse.
Oh, okay. Well, I run my mouth all the time, so I don't use the push to talk. $100? Oh man. Josh was trying to get me to climb back on that pole. Time to start doing some grifting.
Watch out, you may make Briar jealous.
Yeah, I don't like using the push to talk either.
I do it because I have dogs that love to just bark all the time.
Dinner time. What's for dinner?
There you go. I fixed it. Hey, someone gave him $100.
That's what I was laughing at. He said, "Hey, Cody, somebody gave me $100 for a ticket. He sold one, Cody. He sold one."
You better pick up the pace, Cody. He gonna beat you.
Time to get up on that pole. Dang, Cody, it looks like you just about got that all built up over there. Trying to get this hopper filled so I can come over there. Actually, I'd already filled this hopper one time, didn't I? I guess I could go ahead and head over that way. I said I was going to finish filling that hopper, and then forgot, and then saw you and remembered. We'll get to the end of the road, and we'll go get a truck and come pick up some bales. I think we should have at least half this field done by now. All those strips to the middle. This little block is almost knocked out. We got the little block on the other side. But yeah, I think this is almost done. We'll let it go right here. Matter of fact, why don't we just hire a worker? While we go and get us a pickup. Where exactly is the bale wagon or bale trailer? Does anybody know? I have no clue where it's at. We gotta get some narrows put on those. They've been pulled out of the barn. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That one's almost empty. That one's almost empty. So, you came over and you took our lime wagons, stole our lime, and then you didn't even put them back up?
I did not. take your lime. I got my own lime. Thank you very much.
Our wagons were full.
But I can see that.
They're
Damn
not
traitors.
now.
Well, it wasn't me.
Who was it?
I got my own lime, like I said.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I can't believe you did us like that, y'all. Let's see, getting that.
I put things back after I'm using them. Okay.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Trying to get Cody to climb up the pole. I don't know, man. That kind of sounds kind of gay. Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, that's what makes it so funny.
Exactly.
Alright, let's see here. Not that way. There we go. We want to steer it that way.
We'll get in there, Desert.
Yeah, buddy. Just like that. I had to get it out of my way so I could get so I could get this bell wagon. I mean, I could have went the other way, but you know, what's the fun in that?
It's a longer way. You wanted to take the shortcut.
Exactly. Oh, I thought I went the right way.
I was like, what? Oh. pH is bad.
We're looking forward to next Sunday too, Rockhound. Glad you had a good time, man. Glad you had a good time. Oh, we got a cheesy on the wagon here. We gotta shake this thing loose.
Hey, yo.
Looks like you brought the treadmill with him.
Yeah. Yeah,
Exactly.
we put one on that case.
I packed my own treadmill. This ain't gonna work, but it was... Yeah, the camera's glitching out.
Okay, we just gotta hit the B button on it. Good deal. I was like, why is it not working? Please don't make me pick up all these bills.
That'd be $62 million, sir. You broke my leg.
We're gonna put no trespassing signs up out here. Keep the riffraff out.
Exactly. But I can still come. That sounded wrong.
That's a little more information than I need.
Oh my god. No. I was trying to make a joke about how he said putting up trespassing signs, and I was saying I could still, it wouldn't affect me none because uno dos tres.
Cuatro cinco seis.
Exactly. Because I'm only one person, not three, so I can still come. Don't clip that.
Oh, don't worry. I don't plan on it. That's
Be
not what she
perfect for
told
a
you,
shot.
Joshua.
Does know.
Ooh.
Josh was brutal, man.
Snap.
You know how many bells you ended up with, Cody?
79.
79 bells. Holy cow. Well, it won't fill the barn, but it'll dang sure it'll put a big old dent in what it's got over there now, that's for sure.
I gotta get my weeder. There's my weeder. I guess when I had another.
Cody has
big
lost
barn.
his mind. He's slinging bells. We're gonna have to buy that grass field that's behind here now, so we can use it to make hay and silage.
I wonder how much longer it's going to take him to get the 4X map up with all 4 of the maps together.
Who's that?
Taylor Farms.
Oh, you
Or
talking about
Michigan
doing the
Farms
4X
Michigan.
version?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. Did he do that in 22?
I don't remember seeing it in 22.
I know Cavalier Roy did that. That was the first time I had seen that. He took some of his maps and put them together to make one big 4X map.
Yeah, that's what he's doing with this one, Michigan Prairie Farms, isn't it? And
believe so.
Gara. I don't even think Gara's come out yet, has it?
I don't think so.
So it'll be sometime after that one, but I know he's been working on it.
I've been working on the Memorial Day video.
I'll be sending you some voice tomorrow.
Awesome. I did some recording last night. Now, it's one of the reasons it took so long to get the server back up. I did a little bit of recording with Rockhound last night.
Nice.
We used the server to do that, and that's also how I figured out what was wrong with the server last night. So all that worked out. I'd say pretty good, because we'd have been shocked today when we went to come up here. It's like, it says it's up. Why can't I get on? Every time I'd look at the server, I would turn it on, have it up, and go to log in, and couldn't get in, and go back and look, and it would show it was offline. I was like, what the hell? I had to go check the log, and I found it was the that liftable bells mod. Man, it was throwing errors all over the place. Pulled it out, no problem. I'm sure there'll be an update for the liftable bells mod here real soon, just to get it in compliance with 1.8. At least for the multiplayer. I don't know if it's working in the single player. I don't use it for the single player.
I don't either.
There's a lot of the stuff in here I don't actually use for single player, just because this is all crossplay. I am very much a PC snob when it comes to Farm Sim.
Makes two of us.
Bells that wouldn't come off. What do you mean they wouldn't come off? They were glitching like whenever I was trying to sell. I got a feeling there'll be a hot patch or something probably pretty soon. If that's the case. Kind of like they did with the 1.7 update. Gotta be able to, I mean, you gotta be able to sell your stuff. You know, this weird glitchy thing that it's doing right now. You drive over the sell points and your pallets start blinking in and out.
Oh, you mentioned music. How did audio sound on that video? Did it sound better than the last one?
Yeah, I was kind of disappointed. I didn't get jump scared like I like it.
Hey man, that was my first video, my first attempt at editing.
I gotta fill mine up.
Well, I'll put it to the test because I'm fixing to plant oats on that series map. So I'll let you know after that. After I plant the crop after it. The two field I bought 2 additional fields that weren't in that the latest video. One of them had cotton, one of them had corn that I just turned into silage.
Not at all. Mm-hmm. That's a bunch of trees. We don't got a hunk of pizza, we got a hunk of trees. Yeah, I've noticed
if
that.
you're pulling them. If you're pulling them further distance, I'd say the skidder works fine. Or if it's what you were concentrating on was logging.
And do the hokey pokey and then turn yourself around. Get a pole and hug it tight. Taco Bell, blah. Desert, you're muted. Yeah, your voice is not coming through the stream at all, and I just noticed that too. No voice, no audio from you. I'm the only one talking. It's my stream now. Hi guys. No, I'm kidding.
Let's do this. See if that fixes it. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know.
There you go.
Technical difficulties. And did that fix it?
There you go. You're back. Yeah, you're back.
Yeah. I reversed what I fixed earlier to get it to work. So that's what I'm saying. It's been acting so weird, man. It's like, how do you know what I mean, you can't just go live. You go live, is it working? Hell, you don't know. Because the same settings that you were using before that worked, all of a sudden they don't work. Now we got audio again. Maybe it'll last, maybe it won't. But my music, I can't hear it again. So I guess everything's back to normal.
Situation normal.
Uh-huh. Foobar. Snafu. Absolutely.
Are you talking about the blueberry cereal?
Yep.
I kind of want some cereal now. I got a box of Cocoa Pebbles in there that I'm considering to go get.
Cocoa Pebbles?
This little bunch of trees right here should be a pretty good chunk. I mean, 8 miles an hour is as fast as I could pull it just in.
Damn.
Let's see, we've got 16,000 liters in here. Jumped to 29. It still wasn't as good as I thought it was going to be. Not as, as hard as it was to drag them. Gonna have to start getting some of these hardwoods and putting them in there.
That's what I've had to do with mine.
Yeah, just put down some oaks. They take a little while to grow.
These lodge poles that are growing, once those get grown, those are actually pretty good trees as far as filling up your meal. Yeah. I mean, what we've put in there already would have had this meal full. Well, maybe not full, but it definitely had a hell of a lot more than it's in now, or that's in there now.
It wouldn't be bad if we'd be able to get spruce trees on more of these maps also.
Yeah, something besides Scotch pines. Why they seem to think Scotch pine was such a great idea to load down on all these maps? You know, I don't know. This lodgepole is a pretty common pine tree. And they don't really, well, I won't say they don't look like that, but we got our fair share of pine trees around here, I'll say that.
Same here. We have a ton of them.
I'm gonna have to get a weight to put on the front of this thing. We're floating. This weight this up here ain't enough weight. Oh crap, we're drifting. We're drifting.
Oh, shoot, you got a couple tons on the back.
A little slack in it. Get that front end back down. What's up, Seraph? Seraph Overland? How's it going? We just chilling right now. We just chilling. We're trying to get some things kind of restocked at the moment. We just got through doing a couple of harvests. We got a sunflower harvest that's still going on right at the moment, but not a whole lot going. Well, I say there's not a whole lot. There's all kinds of crap going on. It's just spread out everywhere right at the moment.
We're normally in one spot, but tonight we've just been spread out.
Let's got all this knocked out on this side. Let's go ahead and take this over to the other mill and get some of those hardwoods pulled into it so we can have it fired back up. Yeah, we just got through doing this wheat harvest right up here on the left. Now Cody's out here mulching the field. Oh, awesome. Well, just so you know, this is our community multiplayer. Anybody who is a member of the Discord can get access and is welcome to join us. So if you'd like to join the Discord, you can do that. Got a small little community over there of people that just enjoy playing Farm Sim. And right now we're on the Frankenmuth. We're trying, or on the Frankenmuth. We're on Frankenmuth. We're trying to finish rebuilding the museum. And once we get the museum completed, we're possibly going to move on to another map. I don't know if we've decided.
I'm willing to, if y'all wanted to, you know, switch to Louisiana map. I'd love to see that.
The Louisiana map is nice.
It really is.
The link is in the it's in the description of the video right here. It's already linked for the Discord, and the server information is in the Discord. There's a channel that's set up that's just for that. Right now we've got two farms. You got my farm here, and then off in the distance we got old Mayor McCheesy has a farm going over there. We probably had, I don't know, what we have in here earlier. We had at least six people in
maybe
here.
6 people, yeah.
Yeah, we had at least 6 people that were all in here earlier. Had Rockhound Modding was in here hanging out with us. Yeah, we had us a nice little group. Are you on PC? You don't have to be on PC, but if you're on PC, oh man, Rockhound's got some cool stuff coming.
Cody had to go eat dinner, he said. I'm thinking about having...
I'm glad you said that. I missed it. I didn't see it. No worries, Cody.
I'm thinking about getting me some Cocoa Pebbles in a minute.
I had 2 peanut butter and jelly sandwiches before the stream again.
There's nothing wrong with peanut butter and jelly.
I know you're right.
That saved me a lot, you know.
Always PC? Okay. We run the server in crossplay, just so you know. We do that so it's open for more people. But because there's other people in here working together, it's it tends to work out where it's not, you know, a big hassle. That big old knot. This thing right here, that's some wood right there. I can't believe there wasn't a "that's what she said" joke that popped out of that.
I think Mary was distracted.
I'm gonna be honest, I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, he was distracted.
Yeah, he had to have been distracted. I wasn't trying to set it up, but after I said it, I was like, yeah, here comes the joke, and it didn't happen.
You got lucky, Desert.
If the community grows big enough and there's enough interest in it, we will set up a PC server also. Right now, we're just doing the crossplay. Just like, you know, just so everybody can be included. Everybody can be able to hop on and have a good time.
Yeah, PC server will not be hard to do because I've already got one up.
Oh, that's awesome.
Just have to change some stuff up and all.
Nice shameless plug.
Be happy
No,
to hop on.
I mentioned that a while back.
He did. He dropped a shameless plug before already. So
that's very true.
I haven't even been on the damn server probably since I set it up this last time.
Let's see, how much wood do I have in here now?
Yeah, this stump right here is definitely going to require me loading up lumberjack to get rid of. Holy shit. That thing's waist high. Look at that.
That's why I kind of don't really like cutting the hardwoods, is because of those don't really want to be cut by the stun prior. I had a stroke. I'm still having a stroke.
Awesome, man. Awesome.
My God, I can't say it. Dump grinder. Dump grinder. It does not want to be stump grinded.
I'm gonna step away for a few minutes, go eat, and I'm gonna hop on the server.
Awesome. Cyclops will be coming in. That's awesome. Everybody's got to go get a refuel. They're going to go step off to eat. I'm just going to keep plugging away. We got the 450 right now, but we need to get that on up. Pretty sure there's more than enough there to purchase that that grass field, so that we can have it to make hay.
I had that. I used to have that.
Yeah,
much
give me just a
earlier.
second, and I'll set you up where you can pop in here with us. We're actually in the mod chat, and whenever I'm in here, I'll in the Discord. That's right. Whenever I'm in here, you'll be able to have access. When I'm not in here, you won't be able to get access. You'll be able to use the regular server chat when I'm not in here. I see. I say. What the hell? Where the heck is my this is not what I'm looking for. Let's see, where are you at? Is your Discord name the same? Or do you have a different Discord name? Well, I mean, it's like I said, it's something, you know, like when I'm live. Otherwise it's kind of used as a private chat for the moderators and that sort of thing. What's up, Cody? I'm not looking for a damn server invite. Oh, dog, I swear.
That's what I'm working on now, is filling up my sawmill.
I don't know if it's because we're all in here right now. It's not allowing me to pull this option up. Let's see. Come back in here.
Do we need to just switch to gamer chat, or?
Yeah, we may just switch it back over there. It's not allowing me to do it right now for whatever reason. Actually, you know what? Just see if you can come in. You may be able to come in now. Yeah, Sarah, just try to see if you can come into it now. You should. I think you'll be able to come into the chat now. It should be, I believe, Sarah, syncing up right there.
I think so.
Yes, sir. Candy.
How's it going, Sarah?
Oh, not too bad, not too bad.
Okay.
That would be me thinking.
Good deal, good deal.
Yeah, Candy is my name for not too bad. Oh, okay. Mute that.
Yeah, I think you might have been getting a little bit of feedback there from it.
Yeah, just a little bit.
There we go. Get this all hooked up right here. We hooked up.
I reset my character.
Yeah, the server, it likes to do that to you. Makes you redo a character every time you hop on. Well, not every time you hop on. Every time you hop on a new server, it does that. I had loaded up the Louisiana map last night and was playing around with it a little bit, doing a little recording stuff with Rockhound, and I had to make my character all over again. And I was like, "What the heck? Why I look so basic?" I can't pick up a little piece of wood. This is bad. There we go. Oof.
I did that again. I did not mean to do that.
This game makes you feel so weak. I swear it does. 200 kilograms, I think is something like 400 pounds. It doesn't feel like you can lift 400 pounds in this game. There we go. Get that knot pulled up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There we go. Whew. All these branches all in the way.
All right, there we go. I'm in the game.
Outstanding. As far as kind of what we got in here, things to do at the moment. Well, we got that sunflower field that we're trying to get finished up. It's probably pretty close to being finished. And if you want to take it from the AI, you can, or if you want to, you'll have to join the farm. You haven't joined in the farm yet, but you can take it from the AI if you want to. There's mulching that needs to be done. We actually have a cotton field that can be harvested if you want to work on that. It's you got Mayor McCheesy over there doing some stuff too. So if you want to go over there and work on his farm, you can do that. It's it's an open gambit right at the moment. There's not a huge focus on any one thing. There's just a couple of things that are kind of like loose ends. We're just kind of trying to get tied up so we can focus on on something.
After I get this last couple trees, I gotta go send somebody on that field 41. Go ahead and line
Get it
that.
over the stump. We did.
Oh, I need some perms to be able to stop the worker.
Let's see. Got you covered. AI worker. There you go. Yep. You pretty much do anything you want now. Oh, we're getting hung up. There we go. Whew. Now, I could drag more than just this one tree, but as big as this tree is, I prefer to just kind of drag these horrible ones one at a time. Wait, the sheep barn is full again? Are you serious? I just saw that pop up. I think I can't turn. What the heck are the sheep doing over there?
They eating all that grass, making that wool. Doing the job.
You gotta love it. That's all I can say. Hold on, let me run over here and look at it real quick. I may have to, there's wood in both of these now, so I may have to stop doing this and go get that. Let's see, sawmill. That's all set.
I'm assuming you have AI set up for unloading this combine.
No.
I don't think so.
And
Okay.
it's all base game setting stuff. It's not.
No course play and stuff.
Yeah, no, it's all cross play.
Right.
Yeah.
Script. Consoles and the lack of scripting.
Yeah, it's a drag. They hear it from me all the time.
We're pretty much used to it.
Let's see, the sheep barn.
Don't get me wrong. I've been playing since FS13, and
Hey,
I've played
me
on
too.
console. I've played on PC.
Holy cow.
I own basically almost every edition on both Xbox and PC. Just I generically play more on PC. A, better mods. B, better graphics.
Yeah, all the above. You guys remember what I did with my truck?
There was a bunch over by the barn there when I was hopping around looking for the harvester.
I can't remember what I did with I got a pickup that I've got hooked to a flatbed. I don't remember what I did with it.
Oh, it's a white pickup, international, has the trailer and
That's it?
some trees on the back of it. Yeah, it was right by one of the barns there. I was in it for a second there.
I gotta get it back over here. The sheep have completely filled. Oh, okay. I stopped to look at the bees. That's what happened. Oh boy, the ADHD has been real tonight.
If you go back into that one and push your tab button once, you should be in yours.
Oh, I'm already in it.
Oh. Your stream must be delayed because I'm still watching it.
Yeah, there's always a delay. Oh, jeez.
I can't get into my tractor to get the drag because Kai is still stuck in it. I can't reset it and I can't sell it.
Yeah, anytime you're watching pretty much anybody, whenever you see them answering the different chat and stuff, there's always a delay there. From the time it pops up to the time they see it and all that stuff, and the time it gets back to you.
Yeah, I know that. I stream very little myself. It's late for me. I'm in Ontario, Canada. It's
okay. Yeah, so it's
11:13 at night.
Yep, that's what it is here. Fire it up. I work
only 10:19 here.
I work nights to begin with, so I'm used to being up at this hour. But it's like 11 in the morning for me, even though it's almost midnight.
Quite a few years I worked midnights.
Yeah.
Built up a strong insomnia from it.
It sucks. It sucks.
Oh, I work during the day now. Like I'm not certified, but I am a mechanic for a company, and I basically maintain all the vehicles for like their entire fleet.
Oh, nice.
And yeah,
What kind of vehicles?
It's a lot of Fords, a lot of 7.3s.
You said a lot of Fords.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Boss is a Ford guy. I'm a Mopar guy.
Oh, most mechanics are. It's hard to beat Mopar. I mean, they kind of did get the whole racing thing started.
I mean, other than a Hemi, what other engine runs 16 spark plugs?
Beats me.
None.
I mean, I run diesels, so I couldn't tell you.
I was looking at a few different diesels, but right now they're a little out of my range.
I've got 2 Freightliner Columbias. Or not Columbias, Cascadias. Damn, I'm old.
I'm gonna say Columbias.
Cascadias. They don't even make the, well, yeah, I don't even think they make the Columbia anymore, do they?
I don't think they make the Columbias, no.
I think the Cascadia is taking its spot. We had an old Century. We just got rid of it not too long ago. We called it Freddy. Oh, damn, the lag is real.
I didn't even feel any of that.
It'll hit everybody separate.
Oh, there it is.
If
You're
I
welcome.
had, went through and got my CDL, I'd been driving a Cascadia.
More than likely, just about every company out there runs them at a Freightliner. It's because
It's a common truck, from my understanding. Very common.
Oh, very common.
It's the most affordable truck to keep on the road. That's why they do it.
Put it this way. Think of the Ford Ranger of the truck company. They're a dime a dozen.
Yeah, well, Ford Ranger's not nearly as popular as it used to be, thanks to that new price tag they wanted to put on that new one they put out.
Oh yeah, it's very true.
If I'm a buy Ranger, give me like an early 2000s model, not none of this new crap.
I haven't had a Ranger since, as a matter of fact, that early 2000 model, like 2004 or something like that. I got rid of it, got an F-150, and then I got rid of that, got a Jeep Wrangler.
Hey, nothing wrong with the Wrangler.
I love my Wrangler, man. I absolutely love it.
Heck yeah. I love
Okay.
Jeeps. I want to get me a Rubicon.
I'd love to get my hands on an old TJ.
You and a lot of people, an old CJ. A lot of people like the old CJs. Actually, I used to know a fella that had an old CJ. It was orange, ugly as sin. Man, that thing was a freaking tank. It was awesome.
Old Comanche would be nice too.
Yeah, the old pickup style.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had had a brother-in-law that had one. Those things would haul ass.
Oh yeah.
He's outrun the law in it. I don't know how many times. The last time he tried outrunning the law, he ended up running out of gas.
They'll all get up to you eventually.
He had just put it over on the side of the road and was sitting on the hood waiting on him. You dumbass.
It's one thing I can honestly say I never did. Oof. Leg spike in the corner.
Yeah, I felt that.
I just got that too.
I was trying to back out from underneath that bell, that wool bale right there. I was like, oh, this is not going to be pretty. It's fixing to go flying. Yeah, it's a lot easier to do when you're not on the server. as far as like loading bales and stuff. All this stuff is so much easier. Some of your control is gone because of lag input.
Yeah.
You know what? I rode by the daggum cement factory, but I didn't check the rock pile. That rock pile has got to be slap full and not a single rock in the mill. Let me scoot over there real quick. I wonder if, I wonder if the sheep are going to fill up again.
What pen you got them in?
It's a custom pasture we got over here, but it's pretty much the regular pasture, like the base game pasture.
Yeah.
I had set some hay out here, and they hadn't gone through the hay, but damn thing filled up They filled this trailer twice. That's just tonight.
Damn.
Yeah, I just loaded it up again, Cyclops.
Yeah, I just saw that. Crap.
I saw the message pop up again saying it was full. I was like, what the hell?
Have you noticed that certain seasons sheep actually produce more product?
I haven't, but I think I have heard something about that, actually.
Yeah, I know I heard something about it. I haven't dealt with them at all in 25 yet, personally.
I have.
What's the best month you found so far?
So far, spring and summer, they produce the most.
Well, that would explain why, because we're in spring right now. See, I told you I was lazy. We set up conveyor belt just for the stones over here.
There is nothing wrong with that.
Oh shit, the corn has popped too. I forgot all about the corn. Oh, so we got corn and cotton still over here.
Oh shit.
Well, yeah, we turned ready to harvest.
Yeah, we turned seasons off, and the reason we did that is because
there's old Cyclops.
You'll have different people getting on at different times, and they might have something that they're kind of working on and not realize something else is going on. And we were having withered crops, and so there's no hard feelings. We just do it this way so that, if you're working on something, it doesn't get screwed on you.
Yeah, makes sense.
Like I said, the idea is to have a good time, not to just get all flustered and pissed off about things.
See, myself playing multiplayer with a bunch of people, I prefer to have seasons off. But if I'm just grinding it out by myself, always gotta have that extra challenge.
Oh god, yeah, definitely, I agree.
Yeah, I've got a series I'm working on right now. It's $10 million in 5 years. I've got it on easy, but I still have seasons turned on.
Okay, that's not a folding head.
It's not an easy challenge.
Alright, you said you had corn ready to harvest too?
Yeah, that's where I'm fixing to head.
It's over behind the red barn.
Field number?
I'm in a New Holland and need a damn corn header.
16. Field number 16.
Yeah. Here, okay.
I know Cyclops. I couldn't resist.
What's that?
The red barn.
How many corn headers do we have? 2 or 3?
We have 2 corn headers.
Okay, well, let me go grab one of those other harvesters then.
All right, give me back my damn goat milk, you son of a bitch.
The semi that's over at the sunflower field I just finished is not quite full, but it's got a fair amount in there. It's almost full.
Oh, yeah. With the sunflowers? Yeah. We'll be bringing that one over there. It's not the only trailer but it's probably the best trailer we have for that. Let me get my truck back to the sawmill, and I'll come over. I'll bring that truck and get it unloaded. The sunflower field is done.
All right, I'm cutting into the one side of the corn already now.
good deal.
I'll be heading around there in a moment.
I cut
see
in
ya.
right by what looks like a sheep pasture.
Yep, that's where I was just loading up.
That was a leg spike.
Well, we're stretched across the country right now. Well, actually, Cody popped off. Oh no, Cody's still in here. He's just hanging out. He's not on the server right now. But we were from. Well, now that you're in here, we're from Ontario, Canada, to almost down into Florida, all the way up to out down there to Vegas. We have people from all over the country in here. Oh yeah, that's what's great about trying to build a community. You get people from all over the place.
We've had people stop in from I know we had one person from Scotland.
Yeah, we've had people from Scotland, Ireland. We've had people from Japan. Yeah, all over the place. I mean, if you're on a server, you'll get people from everywhere.
Well, to give you a little bit of an idea of where I am 45 minutes from Detroit.
Okay. I've been to Detroit more times than I care.
Well, I basically go out my house, go like 3 towns over, cross the bridge, I'm in Detroit.
Okay, nice. There's a kid I know that's living up there in Detroit now, works for Ford. He's an engineer for him now.
I'm going the opposite way of you on the headland, and then when I get to the other side of the field, just start doing ups and downs.
Alrighty.
What's up, y'all?
Sad.
I'm going to deliver this sunflower that's in the truck now, and I'll come unload that combine that's out there on the field. It's a slow go unloading.
I'm gonna try to turn around in the middle of the highway.
Farmers don't get too many chances to take a break, so they gotta have a slow unload so they can have that break.
Yeah.
I'm coming to buy some lime from y'all.
Hey, you know they outlawed round bales, eh?
Really?
Yeah, they weren't getting 3 square meals a day.
Oh shit! I'm like, why the fuck would they ban it? Oh jeez.
Well, I would explain why in the hell I'm not able to do this shit.
All right, so I'm glad to know that we're not the only ones that'll be making lame dad jokes.
Awesome.
Yeah.
I need to go. I have a little bit of freaking soybean and not soybean, but sunflower in here.
A little soybean in you, huh? Is that what you're calling it now?
Yeah, soybean. I didn't look before I headed over here, but now I got a little bit. I got freaking sunflower in here.
We unload the front and the back. Come on, pop it. There we go.
No, don't leave that. Ooh, leg spike. Don't leave that corn behind.
How close are you to being full?
28%.
Okay, good. Let me get back over here to the sunflower field, get this thing unloaded.
No worries.
That harvest is almost done, isn't it?
The sunflower? Pretty much. It should be done, actually, for what I looked across.
I know there's a harvester that was over here.
I have
the case.
Yellow New Holland.
You're in the yellow New Holland?
Yes, I am.
You unloaded your your sunflower into the trailer already.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. All right. So yeah, this field's done then, isn't it? Let's
Yep.
whip it around. Is that Cody? It is Cody.
Where?
Right there. I just ran into him. That's the kind of thing Cody would do to me. I just felt like it was appropriate.
If I can fix me some food.
Let's ride by old Walter over here and see if he'll give us that
Thingy on
stare
there?
of judgment. Yep. We're right across your front yard, old man.
Oh no, not my front yard.
Come on, Grandpa Walter, don't go giving us that stink eye.
That's all he does is give that stink eye.
It does. I agree with you on that. You really do.
We're just a bunch of guys having fun. Our wives' supervision is not around.
Do it quick. Do it quick.
He's a roommate on Louisiana map. So he watches you sleep.
Ooh, that's kind of creepy.
Tell me I moved out so fast and
Wow, the difference in the precision farming compared to the non-precision farming. Yep, there's the holes in the fields again.
Sorry if I'm in the way.
I enjoyed precision farming, but I couldn't stand the holes in the fields.
Oh, you talk? Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, where it's misplanted, that sort of thing. Now, this crop was planted before precision farming, so I don't know how well it's going to do on this map so far, other than what we're getting off the crop of the harvest so far.
Well, that pot in there beside us kind of looks patchy.
Yeah, well, not everything was done to that field, as far as like getting it to 100%.
I feel yeah.
But that's part of why it's so patchy. We've got a couple of cotton bales already sitting up by one of the barns. So we weren't like in major need of it. It was just one of those. I think we should probably get at least 2 bales off of this. We may actually get 3 bales because we got 3 harvesters and they're all about half full. So you know, cotton's pretty low. It's pretty low yielding, but it's like I said, it's not something we got to have. It's really just something that we can make wagons with. Oh, speaking of which, I'm right here behind you with the truck, so if you need to unload, it'll be right here. I'm gonna step over to the wagon factory real quick and see how far along the wagons are. I'm curious. Take a look in there.
Turning kitchen light off.
Could squeeze through right here. Not let me squeeze through. Come on. Not letting me squeeze through. Okay.
AI is messed up.
Let's see. The wagons should roll out from up top up here. That's where they normally come out at. Oh, look at that. It's almost done from the looks of it.
Nice.
How about that? How about
Yeah,
that?
it looks nice.
Now we just need to be able to put horses on the dang thing. And start a mail delivery service. We'll call it the Pony Express.
Man, I wish the game would bring in Clydesdale and the ability to fucking pull a wagon behind us.
I would absolutely love that. My great grandfather was a dairy farmer, and all he would have is Clydesdales. He wouldn't own any other horse.
For about 5 years, I lived on a Clydesdale farm. We didn't own the farm, and I was actually like in my teens at the time, but I got to work with the Clydesdale after school and shit. It was a lot of fun.
Yeah, those horses are awesome.
I definitely got a love for the animals from that, for sure.
Oh, snap.
You're good.
You never know how far somebody's going to come back when they start backing up.
It just had a little bit of the wiggles there.
Just a little bit of the wiggles. That's all.
Let's see if this grass is ready. Let's see. How much is this field? This is the grass field I was talking about.
Yep.
Picking up.
It's a good sized grass field. I know that.
Yeah, I mean, it'd be good for hay. It's $308,000. Man.
Something like that. I was thinking 350, but that's better.
Let's see. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and return that one. Oh no, I'm not. I think he's in that harvester. Crap.
Which one? The
lease
case?
one? The lease harvester? I was gonna return that lease harvester.
Well, which one was that?
It's one of the New Hollands. We have two of them.
Oh, okay, well, I've got I'm on the case, so in the case.
I think it's the one that Candy's got here.
Got you a path to come unload.
Okay, good deal.
Yeah, I'm finishing this headland right here. I'm gonna head to the other end and start doing ups and downs.
I jackknifed that. That turned way too sharp.
Yeah, I spent some years on farms.
I've never worked on a major farm, anything like what we got going here. Growing up, I've worked in tobacco and onions, that sort of thing.
Actually, used to help out in a watermelon farm.
Onions
Oddly
are real popular
enough,
here.
the biggest harvester I've actually operated is the base game you start with your farm, Massey Ferguson.
Can't go wrong with a Massey.
I heard that. I love a Massey.
Me too.
I mean, whenever I don't know, I keep backing up. Like I'm trying to go somewhere.
The 9S is top tier. That's just my opinion.
Yeah, I love the 9S. I absolutely love the 9S. It's a new tractor this year. It was a 2025 release for that 9S tractor. I'm not a farmer now, but I like tractors. I'm not like a tractor file or anything, but I do really like the Masseys.
Tractor file.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to use that one.
But no, like in 22, I mean, I always had a Massey on the farm. I always had an 8S, and I had modded ones, so they would run over 400 horses on those tractors. The size of that tractor, its maneuverability, and it having that extra horsepower just made it like the perfect tractor. On top of the fact that it's one of the better looking tractors, you know. So when they mentioned the 9S was coming, I was like, well, hell yeah, a 400 horse, you know, Massey that I don't have to mod. This is awesome. So there is a 9S on the farm.
Nice.
Damn, excuse me. Sorry about that. Throat's kind of drying out on me.
All right, so when you come back, I guess we can just skip rows. I'm already skipped on over 2 past the one you're on because you're doing your. I'm estimating about 3/4 of a cut right now.
Yeah, it's probably 80. Yeah, it's 3/4, 80%, somewhere up in there.
So you'll have the full row right between us to go back, and then I'll jump 2 rows over and come back.
All right.
That was some good Cocoa Pebbles, y'all.
Had some hamburgers.
Hamburger.
My wife has
hamburger.
Little cake pans that are in the shape of hearts. So I did up some pierogies, threw them in the cake pans, threw a bunch of cheese on top, threw them in the oven, let them to melt while I went and barbecued up some chicken.
What's a pierogi?
Sounds good.
Kind of like a taco, but the only thing in the middle is potato.
Is that a Canada thing?
I don't think
Actually,
so.
it's an Italian thing.
I mean, I've never heard of it. That's why I was asking.
I'm honestly pretty sure it's Italian, but don't quote me on that.
No, I think it is.
I'll get my speed right in a minute.
That's all right.
Now, speaking of, Canadian dishes, I've always wanted to try poutine.
Oh hell yeah, buddy!
I'm not touching that.
If you do the poutine supremes. It's not just fries and gravy. It's fries, gravy, cheese, green onions, sour cream, whatever other toppings you want to throw on top like that. Like your guys' French fry supreme. You guys have that at like Burger King and whatnot. Kind of like that, but add your gravy. Sprinkle some bacon in there.
French fries with gravy?
Yeah, that's
your cheese.
basically what poutine is.
Sounds good.
A French fry po' boy with gravy.
Throw some mushrooms in there, some
really
cheese.
Good. It looks really tasty. I've never tried it.
It's like a fried baked potato. That's what it sounds like. Sounds good.
But yeah, I do apologize if that sounded, rude. I was just genuinely curious.
Nah, man, you good.
All right, turning around.
You don't learn if you don't ask.
That's why I asked. I have no clue. I've never heard of it.
Oh, I heard about it from a guy I game with. It's from up there. Where the hell is he at? Somewhere out west.
Alberta or BC, probably.
I think it's I can't remember right there. I know he's in the mountain time zone, so it's probably British Columbia.
Yeah, British Columbia. Pretty sure that's mountain time.
Right.
Up close to Alaska.
I'm not exactly sure where he is. I just know he's somewhere over there. But we were role playing together on Red Dead Redemption server, and actually I still jump on every now and then and play games with him.
Oh, Craig that was in the chat earlier, he's a big Red Dead fan.
Or if I'm going to play another game, a lot of chances it's going to be like Borderlands or...
Man, I haven't played Borderlands in forever.
Yeah, I've never really been big on Borderlands. I've got friends that are playing it right now, and it's like, I tried playing it on PS4, and it just didn't suit me.
Honestly, after the first one, I wasn't as interested. The second one I didn't care for so much. I didn't like the characters. Was it Zero was one of the characters, and I think Sanchez, and I can't remember what the other two were. I think Lilith might have been one of the characters.
Roland.
I think Lilith and Roland were in the first game.
Yeah, in the first game they were. In the pre-sequel, you got to play as Claptrap.
Claptrap is hilarious. I love Claptrap.
Oh, hell yeah. If you ever get the chance to play him in the pre-sequel, you'll have a riot.
It's like wasn't there one of the guns, all it did was talk shit?
Oh, no, you're thinking High on Life.
Oh, okay.
High on Life, that's like an alien gun and it talks to you. Same with the knife and all your weapons. Yeah, I may be 40, but I'm a big time gamer.
Oh,
that's all right. I'm 51.
Right in here. I'm only 18 years old.
I'm 65 in a 24-year-old's body.
In an old man's body.
Exactly.
Okay. If we're going that way, I'm a 20-year-old in a 65-year-old body.
Yeah. Let me rephrase. I'm 21. I'm old enough.
Yeah, definitely. Gotta be 21.
Old enough to know better
Yeah.
and young enough not to care.
Yeah.
Okay, Google, turn off kitchen and set me alarm for 6:15 a.m.
Yeah. Not only do we range from coast to coast,
There.
and country to country, we also range very greatly in age. I'm not sure what the youngest person that's popped in here before is. We'd be willing to bet they were in their teens.
Teens are right.
And I'm not sure who the oldest
Early
person we've had in here either.
teens,
I don't think Cyclops is the oldest person.
I got onto a few different servers and they kind of pushed me away from multiplayer for a while until I ended up buying my buddy Farm Sim 25 because his last copy was 17.
Oh wow!
Damn.
I played the crap.
Or no,
How's
no,
he like
sorry,
it so
19.
far? How does he like it so far?
Not bad. He's enjoying some of the changes. He really loves the TLX and the Wrecker pack.
Yeah, those were some good
82
mods.
Studios. Yeah, 82 Studios is pretty popular.
Oh
Farm
yeah,
Sim.
definitely.
I honestly hope he brings back the stub nose truck for 25. I don't remember what the name of it was.
He is
Like
working on
I
an
was saying
edit of
earlier, I'm a bit of
the
a Farm Sim
International
snob
Pickup, I think.
when it comes to PC. I like 82 Studios stuff, but I don't hardly ever use it just because it's all lizard stuff. I like to have my brands on there.
Yeah. Me
Well,
too.
I think he's actually working on an edit of the International Pickup.
He's got his work cut out for him if he's going to do a better edit than BC Bueller's got.
Oh, not the
Actually, you know what?
CV, the
Before I
actual
start
pickup.
into here, I see you coming.
I figure you're probably getting fairly close. I doubt you'd make the
86.
run.
I'm gonna go ahead and start this guy on rolling.
Ooh, stopped in that one just right. Oh,
Yeah.
damn, that's what I'm talking about. I love it when the lag don't mess with you.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
$49 more to go.
I'm gonna say
Well,
before
AI
I
is
brag
busted,
too much, let me pull up to this next bin.
Well, the AI is busted, unfortunately.
Yeah, the 1.8. I'm not sure how I feel about 1.8 so far. 1.7 initially, I was like, oh, yeah, this is terrible. But 1.7 turned out to be a pretty good update.
I don't use the workers from in-game. I'll be honest. I'm a course play junkie.
Yeah, I use a lot of course play and auto drive. I mean, they're just hard to beat. Whenever I can set everything up and it just works, it's great, you know.
The
Now,
one I'm still trying to get figured out is the vine work options. Because when I set up them to work with the vines, for some reason they just decide to go off halfway across the next field beside them off on their own. It's like, what the hell are you doing?
I've got to test out workers again on the vines. That just the in-game workers.
Don't work.
They still don't work.
Nope.
Because
I already
on
tried.
1.7, like on 1.7, they actually fixed the GPS on it. Pop
Nope,
out,
does
I'll catch
not
what you
work.
got there. Oh, that sucks.
It actually pops you up a message now, though, stating that vine work is not supported.
Yeah, I need to look and see if precision farming is supported on the vines now too, because in 22 it never was.
Although I'm gonna mute myself for a second because I want to have a dab.
Dab away.
Yeah, for some reason GPS has got me off a little bit on this one.
Yeah, I've noticed. You guys had the same size header. I don't know why
I know
it's
that's
like
what's
that.
getting me. It has me off to the right of it a little bit. No, it's yeah.
Do you have to play with your offset a little bit?
Probably, but I mean, it was fine with the rest of it in the beginning. Let's see what it is in this next row.
Did you accidentally try to hire a worker?
I think I might have accidentally done that.
Because I have actually noticed one thing about that.
What's that?
Sorry, I just.
I was about to say, time for dad.
You got us hanging in suspense here.
No, I just noticed a message that my wife sent me, and I didn't hear the Discord go off.
But I noticed this really important thing that you should know about.
One second, sorry.
Let's see if that fixed it.
Now back to trying to fill up my salt.
Oh shit! I saw
I
you
was
coming up.
looking at the GPS shit.
I'm not a ditch, sir. I am not a ditch.
Hey, it was a goat in earlier. That's off a little bit. Let me look at something.
What's the width of the header?
Anyways, sorry about that. What I was saying is if you... Oh.
It's a 13-meter header.
I got 13.8.
That's probably your problem.
Probably so.
Probably.
Okay, now it's a 0.5 meter header. I don't know why.
But what I was going to say, and then the wife kind of threw me off there for a second when I noticed the message. If you accidentally hire a worker, I've noticed that it'll actually throw your line slightly off, like it recalculates the field from a different start point.
Oh, yeah. They have actually improved it with 1.8. Some of our fields...
God, that really threw it off the opposite way. Let me add a little.
Yeah, some of the fields in 1.7, when you set up your GPS on those, it would have lines going in all kinds of different directions. And now it keeps them all the same now, which is good. Like one of our fields over there, you could harvest part of the field one way, and then you had to go a different way to get the rest of it if you're going to use the GPS, which was a real drag. But now it's not like that, so that's nice.
This thing is all over the damn place.
We got 9 people out there watching. Hello, guys. How's it going? We're here on our community multiplayer server. It's free to join if you want to join in and hang out with everybody. You just need to be a member of the Discord. It's just one of those little things we do, just kind of trying to build a little community of people that enjoy playing the game, just having a good time, hanging out together, that sort of thing. Now, while you're messing with that, I'm going to pop over here to the museum. I want to see how much progress we got on that.
Oh, they have the museum on this map?
They do. We've been rebuilding it. Let's see here. Oh wow, look at that! It's been painted. It's all the patches have been fixed on the walls. Yeah, hot damn, it's looking nice.
Oh yeah, it's absolutely looking beautiful.
I'll see it in a second here. I'm watching your stream too.
Let's see.
Those look nice.
We got to get some prefab walls over here. The production has stopped. I mean, we got a bunch of other stuff already in here. Once we get the prefab walls in there, we'll be good to go.
How many of the pieces have you found so far?
The collectibles, we've got them all. We've got them all in there already.
Nice.
I think Cheesy went around and picked them all up. Yeah, it actually looks like. Oh, last week when we were on here, it was still hadn't been painted. There were a lot of patches all over the walls. Hey, happy Mother's Day, Samuel. I did not forget. Thanks to you reminding us last week, I did not forget. I went and spent some time with my mom, so I appreciate you reminding me about Mother's Day, because I had got, there's collisions on the power lines. What the hell? But yeah, I did not forget my mom. I went and hung out with my mom earlier today. I'm ready when you are. You still messing around with it?
Yeah, I tried resetting it. I reset it back to 13.8. And it still got it off like one row of corn.
Here, hold on. If you set yourself to 13.8 and then one
you
auto,
got some Mexican restaurant.
one headland, how close would that put you back on? Because that's what my setting's at right now.
This is like freaking driving me nuts. I don't know why it's doing that. Because the first couple rows I did were no problem.
If you want to run off your GPS, I can run in behind you and you can start the next lane with your GPS, and I'll just run no GPS to clean up behind.
What's yours set at? The width on yours? I don't know if I bumped something or what. I don't think
13.8.
So that's what I'm at. I don't know what the hell threw it off.
You got one headland, right? Let me make sure both those headers are the same. Let's see. That one says it is 13.
Here, turn around. Turn sideways.
13 and 13.
I got it. I just did a 0.1 offset.
Noah's being creepy over here.
Looks like it's on now. It looks like.
I hear you. I did, Samuel. You got to drop more of those in there to get them bouncing around the screen.
That's crazy.
There might be some thirsty folks out there.
What the? Oh, I locked in on you. What the hell?
Different ways, does it?
What's that?
You using a controller or keyboard?
Keyboard. Oh, come on, man! I'm a computer.
So I was like, that can be taken in different.
How sensitive?
I'm back on now.
Hold on a minute, Cheesy. Everybody's
Never had an
talking
issue
on top
with
of
it.
one another.
Never had an issue
I
with
couldn't
it.
hear you.
How sensitive is your keyboard?
That's what I'm saying. I've never had an issue with the keyboard sensitivity or anything, so I don't know what the hell's going on.
Oh, okay.
I bumped some keys when I was on the other end, so that might have been what it was that threw it off.
I know myself when I'm using my keyboard because it's kind of sensitive. If I rest my fingers on it, it'll act
You want me to unload you
like
before you head down?
Triggers it once.
Yeah, no, mine's not that sensitive. It's actually it's a digital keyboard, but it's like analog keys, so you actually have to hit them.
Yeah,
to make it go. So I like the tactile keyboards like that.
I'll come around to you.
Leave it to me to screw shit up.
Shit happens. How we all got put here. It happens.
All right, now, what were you saying, Cheesy? Now that he's not trying to figure that out.
Oh, I was saying, you said everybody's thirsty, so I made a joke and said, well, that can be taken in different ways.
Oh.
You going to bed now?
We'll go ahead and take this and put it in the bins. We'll see how much we've harvested at the end right here. I'm gonna go ahead and look and see how much wheat we got in here and see how many soybeans I keep calling this damn sunflower soybeans. My brain is stuck.
Hey, I did it too, so it's not just you.
we had the soybeans that we were trying to harvest for weeks, and the damn things kept going bad on us. Now they're burning into my brain. Thanks, Cody. It's all your fault, man.
Yay, I'm not getting blamed for anything. Yay.
You went and hit on us, man.
You're just
you gave
a
up
traitor.
on us.
Indeed, that's why I'm gone. Can't blame me for shit now.
Oh, you were that sensitive? Come on.
Now I gotta blame myself when I screw up, man. That's no fun.
It's all fun and games. Spike. Ooh.
Okay, everybody get those glasses on so we don't lose an eye.
Had me a little bit puckered up there for a minute.
One field is mulched. Oh, awesome. Come on.
After I finish filling this up, I need to go lime that big field. I was going to get a worker to do it.
Man,
but
I
AI
want
is
additional
so screwed
settings
up.
on here so bad. Oh my goodness.
Yes.
Just to be able to turn off that stupid camera collision.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Why that's not a base game feature, I have no idea.
Have they brought the camera control mod back yet?
Additional game settings is back, yes. And I highly recommend it. If you haven't downloaded additional game settings, go download additional game settings. You can turn the camera collision for like when I'm just like when I was at the silo, how the camera keeps jumping around when I'm trying to rotate around to see.
Yeah.
It won't do. You can turn that off so it doesn't jump around on you like that. Your camera will just pass through the building as opposed to jumping around. You may not like your camera going into buildings, but you got more control. You can see what's happening.
Yeah.
New Orleans Saints quarterback retired after 11
I saw
seasons.
that.
Oh, someone drove into the field?
Yeah, that was me.
Leg spike?
No, we've got a sprayer that's got narrows set up on it, and used to it worked just fine once the 1.8 come out, the update. I was going to come into the field and do some spraying, and as soon as I pulled into the field on that end, I was running over the crop, and I was like, oh shit, and I had to back out.
So, bug use.
I think I haven't checked it yet. The Breedle fertilizers that are the base game Breedles with precision farming, I do believe now you can put narrows on those.
Not sure.
I thought I saw something about that.
Yeah, I think I've seen something about it. And we've got two of them. We were just using them for lime spreaders, and but if we can use them for fertilizer spreaders, we may convert them over. With precision farming, we may not even need the sprayers. We might just get rid of those because we can fertilize when we plant. So if we can I haven't looked at the planters yet either. So if we can set the planters up so where they'll do the they'll adjust the fertilizer as we go, then yeah, we'll just do it that way and get rid of the fertilizer spreaders altogether. We won't need them.
Are you running? What the frick was it called? Weeds.
Yep.
If you miss a cycle on a field, you might want to keep a sprayer for herbicide.
Oh, the one that we have, it'll get medium weeds. The mechanical fertilizer weeder, not fertilizer, but the mechanical weeder we have, it'll get medium weeds. So if we miss a cycle, as long as we got narrows, we can run it through the field.
The only bad thing about that one is it's only 12 meters.
Yeah, but it's fast, and we got two of them.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I'll usually just hire workers and just sit them out on the field. I don't usually worry with it. Starting to swerve. Think I've been getting that bottle
What you been drinking?
I told you, man. Dr. Pepper Zero.
Why don't you share, man? Share.
I wasn't gonna ask what he was drinking. I was gonna ask what he's not sharing.
I think I'm gonna take Samuel's
Down here in
advice
the
and go pick up a
swamp, there's
beer here
no
in a
telling
minute.
what we would have. All right, just go ahead and put it out there like that.
Oh.
I had an
Not
uncle.
much of a drinker myself.
Had an uncle that used to make moonshine out of onions.
Onions.
Yeah.
Interesting.
It was. You'd be amazed at how good it was too.
I can imagine, man.
I mean, if it gives off the onion smell, they won't nail you for drinking and driving.
True. Man, you
They
got
smell
some
your
bad
breath. I'm at 70, so I'll stick my pipe out and you can unload me before I go back in.
If you'll come down and just hit the far end, I'll just ride down with you.
Alright.
He just got down here. Oh wait,
I
you're
just
all the way
finished-
back on the other end. All right.
Yeah, I just finished with Cyclops right there, so he's not going to need to be unloaded for a minute.
Nope. Let's pull that pipe in.
Tyler, how do you say that? Show is a new quarterback for New Orleans. Is he new to the NFL? Is he out of college, or that's not a name I'm familiar with?
Me either. I don't even pay attention to NFL anymore, though.
I don't either. I hadn't watched the NFL in decades.
Yeah,
The last time
once it started
I
becoming
actually
political,
watched,
I said forget it.
well, yeah, the last time I actually watched the NFL was whenever the Falcons went to the Super Bowl. So,
The Falcons went to the Super Bowl?
yeah, back in the late '90s.
Damn. Hell, I'm just glad the Saints won a Super Bowl before I stopped watching.
Is corn yielding crazy again?
It's yielding pretty good.
It's not yielding bad. We get done with this field. We've already put, right at 80,000 liters, or we might have put more than that in there so far.
I mean, I'm doing 2 strips per tank usually.
Let's see.
I mean, yielding 108% right now. Well, it just dropped to 94 back to 109.
We got 84,000 liters, so we had a little bit in there already. So yeah, we've already unloaded this truck one time, so we've put 80,000 liters in there so far.
Well, it shows me 7.3 T per hectare.
That's what has me at also.
Well, it's yielding better than the wheat field then. It's not as big a field, but it's yielding better. The wheat was doing 6 something.
Do you got beehives active? Because if
We
you
do.
run beehives around certain crops, it will up the percentage more too.
That's
Canola is a big one for that.
Yeah, canola, potatoes, and I think there's one more that actually benefits from bees. Can't remember what it is though.
I can't either. I know it's the crops to flower.
Yeah. We've got a few beehives up around the Red Barn. Up at the main farm.
The Red Barn.
Yeah, what I want to know is, do the bees produce any better if they're next to the fields? The fields will produce better, but will the bees produce better? That's what I would like to know. You going, Cody?
The best experiment on that one, I would say, is put one away from the field in one farm, and in the other farm, put one right beside the field. See who gets more.
Yeah.
Well, you can only have one honey spawner though, so. It's,
Oh, no.
Different farms.
Technically, exactly. That's what I was about to say.
What's that?
Because Mayor's got a farm. He can put a couple up, and we can put one, like, get rid of what we have.
Oh
just
yeah,
for
put the same
test.
number up. Yeah, yeah,
Right.
there you go. We can do that.
Next to fields versus not next to fields.
No worries, Cody, man. We're glad you were here, man.
Take it easy, Cody.
Take it easy, bro.
Cody.
Cody's the one that was out in Nevada. He's a real life farmer. He'll stream himself on Twitch every now and again while he's out doing some farming. He likes to crank the radio up and jam. Still hanging out? Okay, cool.
Oh, leg spike.
Oh yeah,
Big lag spike.
I need to show you
I
how
just
to
got
use
that
that mod assistant. Cyclops.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to show you how to use that thing. Did you get it downloaded?
No, I hadn't even had a chance to, honestly. I mean, the other day when I was off, well, actually, Thursday when I was off, all I did was edit that video and do a little bit of yard work, and then haven't done anything since because of work.
And this field's almost knocked out.
Oh, yeah. Moving right along with these wide headers.
I got a feeling we should have at least 160,000 liters off of this. Oof.
Damn, lag, man. What the hell?
Yeah, it'll get you.
The weirdest lag bug I've came across with the game is every so often when someone's playing with a controller, if it's Bluetooth connected to their PC, it'll lag the game out when their batteries die.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, that does suck. If I ever use a controller, mine is wired and it's a USB wire, so.
Yeah, I don't use a controller.
I don't either. I mean, hell, I have like a $120 freaking Xbox controller, but seldom ever use it on anything.
The Pro? Yeah, I've got one of those.
Yeah. Actually, I didn't pay a red cent for it. I mean, it was Amazon, my Amazon credit card points paid for it.
That.
Nice.
If I play like Monster Hunter or something like that, I'll use a controller.
It's just that using a controller, using a controller on PC to me just doesn't feel right.
It just depends on the game, really.
Yeah.
I mean, hell, I'm using a farm stick and wheel and pedal.
I don't know, with my eyes, I don't think I can actually do a wheel and pedal. I'd be like, even with a 32-inch monitor, it'd be a pain in the ass for me, I think.
If I played on my
better.
console, I have a wheel and pedal, but it doesn't connect to my PC, unfortunately.
Okay, good deal, Cody. Good deal. Now, you'd be amazed at how much of a difference a wheel and pedal makes.
Oh yeah.
It completely transforms the game. Like,
Oh, I
you're
can
addicted to
imagine.
it now. Wait, you get you a wheel and pedal.
If I got a wheel and pedal, I have a feeling I'd never get a chance to use it because my daughter would steal it.
You said Google search eBay. What we talking about for what we Google searching, Samuel?
I gotta come get more lime.
Stealing all our lime, huh?
Well, I'm paying for it, so.
Man, you need to get off that white rock.
that was set up by the local co-op. They sell it to us in bulk, so they're the ones that are billing you for it. It's not actually giving us any benefit.
Yeah, well, it makes my nipples tingle, so I have to.
Oh, for the game?
You
You checking Google for or eBay for FS25? You might be able to find it on there. Oh, damn. The case is in the red on the repair? Oh, that's going to be a hefty bill.
Case harvester? Yeah.
No, I mean, it's...
Yeah, he's talking about, I think, the Magnum.
Yeah, that's what
Oh.
I was about to say, because this... I was about to say, didn't I just repair that last week? But no, I fueled it up last week. No, it was the week before, and then I ended up driving into the damn cornfield because of lag.
I remember that.
So do I. Because I was like, I didn't do it! Nope! It was lag!
The leg did it. The leg did it all the way.
Yeah, I was picking on old Cheesy on that one. I guess a little too hard because he left us after that. And I guess Cyclops was like, "Yep, I don't want to be the next target," so he had to throw that out there real quick. No, you didn't get off. You left our farm, man. You left our farm.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
No, good thing is he left after the damn big cotton harvest.
Yep, he did. He helped out on that.
Yeah, I ran cart for that, and the last part, ran a harvester after Rockhound got off.
I'm sorry, did you say rock harvester?
Rockhound.
No, Rockhound.
Rockhound modding.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
It's
you can
starting to
find.
hurt to
He's
laugh.
got an itch. You can find some of his mods on. He's got some good stuff.
He does. He really does. If you're in the Discord, you can see the one of the trucks he made. A Peterbilt.
Yeah, we got a couple of screenshots of one of his trucks. It's a nice Memorial Day truck.
Is
I
he
got
the
his favorite
one
one.
that also did the Memorial Day K100s?
That's it. That's the very
That is
one.
him.
Yeah, we were showing. He's got it for 25 now. We were showing it off last week.
He's now part of the community, and he said he's going to be here every
Yeah,
Sunday.
he likes hanging out with us, so he's been making it a regular thing, coming and hanging out with us every week, which is cool by me. He seems like a pretty good dude. So if you're back next Sunday, because we do this every Sunday, we start at 8 o'clock Eastern time, and we go. I mean, it's really only set up for 2 hours, but there's a good chance we might go a lot longer. You never know.
The longest we've done it so far is we've been streaming for 5 hours. But we had a lot to do that night, though. So that's not necessarily always the case. Like I said, it's usually
not always
2
the
to
case.
3 hours.
Tend to like to hop off at least a little bit earlier, just to be able to have time to kind of hang out in the Discord and that sort of thing. Sometimes we'll play a different game. I think it wasn't last weekend. Last weekend we were going to hop off and play some Among Us, but the weekend before we did. We hopped off and everybody hung around. We jumped on and played some Among Us together. That was pretty fun.
And stood out as noobs.
Yeah, it's like, what is this? I don't know. What is that? I don't know. What are we supposed to be doing? I have no idea. You're supposed to go kill that guy. I can't kill the guy. How do I kill the guy?
Any of you
That
played
was pretty
Scrap
much it.
Mechanic?
No, I haven't.
I haven't.
Try it.
You say
It's an
Scrap
interesting
Mechanic?
one. Yeah.
How close to being full are you, Cyclops?
Oh, I'll finish this row and I should be fine because I'm only at like 54%.
Okay,
No,
so
no,
that means
that's
you got...
the last row, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yep, last row
All
each.
right.
If you're at 54%, that means you got a little over 10,000 liters, close to 11,000 liters, somewhere around there.
Yeah, I'm at 11.6 right now.
And yeah, we should definitely pull off another 80,000 liters off this field. So we'll have at least 160,000 liters pulled off this field. That's pretty good.
Now if we can just get a good corn dryer.
Yeah, no kidding. We've got the sunflower field has been mulched already. Cody finished that, and most of was it 21 and 22's already been mulched.
Where did I see it? There is a corn dryer mod. It's
Yeah,
the corn dryer production.
Yeah, they have corn. They have a smaller corn dryer, and then they have the corn crib. I mean, both on Mod Hub.
Not all my mods come from Mod Hub.
Not all mine either. Trust me, I've got 2 other corn dryers. One of them is a multi-fruit, well, not multi-fruit, but you can basically put all your grains in it. Silo that holds over 6 million, and has the dryer as well. And another one's just a corn dryer.
Yeah, usually if I don't get it from the Mod Hub, I usually get it from either the GitHub or from Itch.
Yeah, I got them from Itch, I believe. Yeah, I got both of them from Itch.
Is it Itch that's Name Your Price?
Yeah.
Okay. That's
Yeah,
where
you
I
can get them.
most of
You
mine
can get them.
too.
Yeah, you can do them free if you want to, or you can donate if you want to. It's a completely optional kind of thing.
Yeah, yeah. It's kind of nice when people actually decide to do the pay to get it, because then it kind of helps out the modders a little bit.
Yeah, the mods that you can't put on Mod Hub, I think it's a nice thing to donate to those guys.
Yep.
You know, I'm gonna circle around. Just pop out. I'll pull around beside you.
I was about to swing around and catch you.
Uh-oh.
Leg spike.
Oh boy.
Foot's on the brake.
Otherwise you'll end up in the greenhouses.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting about the greenhouses. They gotta be watered. I don't think there's quite enough room to completely empty you out.
I didn't think so. I thought about just heading straight over there.
Oh, no. Almost.
No,
Almost.
I still got 4,000 liters.
Oh, dang. You got more in there than I thought.
I ended up with like close to like 13 and a half, I think, maybe 14.
Wiggle, wiggle. Oh, damn. You're hauling ass. You know, pass me, man. Holy cow. Like, what? I just saw you coming up on the side right there all of a sudden. I'm like, holy shit. I didn't know it would go that quick.
I didn't either. I was like, what the hell, man? I kept looking over. I was like, where's he at?
Do you have a turbo in that case?
Yeah, I might. Who knows?
Rolling, son. Rolling.
I promise. I didn't get the Colossus guys to fix it up for me.
I like watching the grain go down in the tank.
I mean, what farm sim player hasn't sat there and watched the grain unload and go down into the tank?
Definitely.
It's See, that's what I'm talking about. I'm trying to show you that the damn camera is jumping around on me. Need additional game settings. So bad.
All right, where are these headers getting stored at?
The corn headers were just sitting on the outside of the building there.
Just like the grain header.
Try not to say the red barn. I'm running over here to it. We seriously got to paint these damn things, man. We need a blue one and a green one.
I honestly wish you could paint these.
I mean, all you need now is a white one and a blue one. Then you can have your flag.
There you go. Is it right over here where we're at? Or
That's
where I'm at?
heading. That's where I'm heading right now.
Yeah, I've been just sitting them up against the building right here. That's what I've been doing with them.
The red building?
And then the grain headers, I actually been putting those in the building. Ooh, yep, jump around, camera. Just jump around. Oh yeah, look at that. It's almost done with the mulching over here. Heck yeah.
Lag.
Yeah, I just knew I was fixing to shoot into that ditch right there. I was like, oh shit, Cyclops is not going to let me hear the end of this.
You damn straight I wouldn't.
Oh. That's the nose of a cedar.
I can see my farm from here.
Yeah, it looks good over there. Outstanding. So that's almost done mulching. We'll be able to get back to planting. We still got the cotton field to go get, but I don't think we got to worry about it right now. It's fine. This building is filling up. Hot dog.
Got to put another red building.
Can you get it over there? Is there room?
Oh, there's room. I just gotta get my damn fingers working right.
That's what she said.
No, she said I am not touching it. I'm gonna behave.
That moment you realize she's not giving you any pee-pee touches because you have not been a good boy.
Is that what we're calling it now? We're 5? No.
Just give her a special kiss and she let you do it all.
Wee.
Give you that massage.
Get through the stream, we'll have to ask about this kiss.
It's getting hotter, it's so hot,
I think really the only thing kind of is pressing maybe that needs to be done, and that doesn't have to be done right at the moment, is maybe like get some straw in the cow barn, that sort of thing. So I think we've pretty well been through the gamut tonight, man. We've run the sawmill tonight. We've had to take care of the sheep. We had to work on the cows. We've harvested 3 fields, 3 really big fields at that.
That's what I was about to say.
It's man, we've knocked out all kinds of stuff. Our silos are full. Let's look and see. We've got 169,000 liters of corn in here, 213,000 liters of wheat. We only managed to pull 80,000 liters of sunflowers off. We still have our cotton field that we should be able to pull at least. I mean, with the size of that field, should produce at least 2 cotton bales. So that's 40,000 liters of cotton. And on top of that, we've still got, I do believe, 8 bales of cotton sitting around the corner of the building over here. We've got, just all kinds of stuff that's going on and all kinds of ways to make money. Yeah, look at all the bales we got around here. How you like them? Those are some fancy cotton bales. Even the trailer that's sitting there is full. It's ready to be hauled off to wherever. But, yeah, I do believe that's probably going to wrap us up right there as for tonight. I hope you guys have enjoyed the stream. We do this every week, Sundays at 8 o'clock Eastern is when we get started. And if you'd like to join us, you're welcome to join us. We have a Discord that's set up that's free to any of the members. And all you got to do is join the Discord. There's server information in there. It's free to you if you join the Discord. And we'd like to have you. We just get on here, we jackass around and have a good time. Candy, this is his first night being in here with us, and we were glad to have him. We had Rockhound Modding in here. We had Kai was in here. Cody was in here. I mean, we've had a huge crowd come in tonight, and had a lot of people that have been just working on all kinds of stuff together. That's been an awesome time, just hanging out and just farming. And if it's something that you'd like to be a part of, we'd like to have you. But other than that, we're going to call it a night right there. We hope to see you next week, and have a good one. Have a good one, Samuel.